A kind day to you all. I'm Kinsmark.
I'm Violeta.
And this is Chapter 22 of the stream series Fallout 4. And I think it's time to continue on in the story. I had actually intended to have completed this game at this point. I just couldn't manage it as far as the schedule is concerned, so apologies for that. I can also announce that since the last time I covered this game, the last set of add-ons have come out, including... Let's see here, I've already covered those. The Vault-Tec Workshop and Nuka World that I am most excited for. So I have come to the conclusion that since all of these came out in the midst of the campaign continuity for this stream series, I am planning to cover them. However, I shall keep them compartmentalized as I have so far, and cover them all in the sequence they came out in semi-independent series of their own. So just so everyone is clear as far as expectations for the future. I have missed this audio. And are y'all enjoying the new setup here and the reorg for the office, the complete arrangements?
Bobman says Nuka World. Marcus says, and it lives. And
all right.
Scarlett says, I can't stay long for work, and I would like to show my latest KSP accident.
Ah, that's cool. I approve.
That's
So can chat confirm that all is live?
Can you see us? Is it moving?
Can you see and hear? Because I'd like to know that prior to continuing.
Says, dude, the new setup looks great. Seems like someone found their contrast slider.
Aha. Yeah,
We reorged the whole office.
Yeah, I am pleased as to how this is actually functioning.
Oh, yes.
So, let's load up to carry on. So, let's see here.
Ghost says, how are you two doing? Any better than before?
Yeah, I have some announcements to make, however, I shan't make them here. They're coming in an announcement on the channel proper in articulate details. So for now, that's all I'll say. As far as this is concerned, I am, since I'm curious to actually get to some of the add-on and DLC stories, planning on concentrating on chasing down the main campaign story. So I may complete some of the railroad side missions, just because I like that faction, and I am still curious to see how they interact with some of the other, like, anti-synth characters, and to see if I can make some changes, because synths are people too, damn it! And, hopefully I can complete the main campaign fairly soon. If not in this stream, then in soon-to-come ones.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Bob says, I can see a lot of blackness behind y'all. I bet if you chroma keyed it, you could go transparent.
I could, however,
like
I tend to wear shirts of the same coloration, and I'd prefer not to have, like, the floating head syndrome.
Yes. Pyro says, hey-o, is it late?
Ah, just started.
We just started after some issues.
So, I can also say that I have increasingly heavily modded my game. I can't say I know the changes I've made since the last time I showed anything off, so if anyone's curious to see some of the construction I've done at my settlements, or some of the additional, like, arsenal increase mods that I've made, just let me know. I'm happy to show them off. I shan't spend all that long on them, however.
No, it says floating kin head stram when. Bob says, show me what you got.
Alright, let's see here. So I shall familiarize you with my loadout. So I've got sidearm, shotgun, knife, combat rifle, and a new addition, a sniper rifle replacement utilizing a classic from the Fallout franchise, the DKS-501. I can't say I know the author's name that made this one. I am planning on making a proper spotlight for it, because I absolutely love it. You can get a kind of a closer look at it, because I have one here on my rack as well. Because for those who aren't aware, that didn't play the the retro games in the series, that was one of the sniper rifles from the original Fallout games, and I consider it one that this character should have familiar with, considering military training and such. And yeah, well, familiarity, I think, is the the phrase I was aiming for. And especially that he'd consider that favorable over the slower action of the hunting rifle, considering this one is semi-auto, and it's one that he'd know anyway. So it just made for a natural addition to my arsenal as far as its fit.
A little concerned. Because I opened a new tabby, and it's loading really slow. So I'm a little bit worried that my internet might be...
Connection acting up again?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Because I also haven't seen anything since Bob said, show me what you got. But,
Gotcha.
I mean, that was only like a minute or two ago, so there might not be any more. I don't know.
Alright, well, we'll see.
We'll see.
Cheers, Nick. How goes? I shall certainly complete your things a little later. So, just a quick little show-off here. I have made a few additions to the home, and I quite like it. So, let's see here. I need to actually find...
Nope, my internet is definitely acting up because...
Alright, that's fine. I'll carry on. So, let's see. All aboard. That one is one of the DLCs, as is Voltec Calling. So, Tradecraft, that is Meet Deacon. I think he can wait for the moment. At the molecular level, return to Virgil, because that shall continue the main quest. So, let's do that. Alright. And hey, alright. The clickety-clack only took a few clicks this time. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably mask up, considering I'm in the friggin' irradiated glowing sea here. I think my gas mask shall suffice.
I think you're gonna reload chat.
Alrighty. Oh, that's fine. I'm about to enter into dialogue and stuff, so. Alright.
Reload.
Yeah. I come with favorable news, sir.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I did.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I have some friends that are connected.
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends.
Sadly.
You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit.
I can imagine.
Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you instead.
Alright, simple
You know
enough in
the
theory.
craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay.
What?
Alright.
Data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Alright.
Shall we ask him about bioscience?
Sure.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute.
I gather.
Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later.
I can figure that part out.
If you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it?
I'm a combat engineer.
You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I'll manage.
Yep. Got it covered?
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can.
And I appreciate
it. If you
it.
make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay. So it says, possible spoiler, this is where the main story splits by faction.
Yeah, I just noticed that in the optional segments there.
kind of
So, is it dependent on who I ask for help in completing this?
I think
Like, don't
so.
tell me the outcome of anything. It's just...
I think so, because it said,
Alright,
yeah.
well, in that case, then let me make an easily identifiable save file here, so that if I am not a fan of an outcome, I can load from here and change things.
Okay, Pyra says, what mod is the cereal arm from?
Wait, what? Oh, the Kellogg Pauldron. It's actually I think a standalone. I found it a fair amount of time ago. That I then added into... I forget if I found a patch for it, if I took the time to make it myself. I don't remember anymore. It's got AWCKR support now, so that one can just craft it. So I just say search for, like, Kellogg Pauldron on the Nexus. Because I'm pleased at implementing that into Kit's armor, because, as I think I've said in the past, just getting into the head of the character, like I like to do in these kinds of games.
So it says, you choose who to help build it, and they're the faction you will finish the game with.
Okay, alright.
I kind of feel Minutemen.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I'm still pissed at that lady from the railroad.
Yeah, like, I like the idea of the railroad. I can't say I like many of their members. It's pretty much just Deacon that I like.
Yeah, I'd like to hijack Deacon.
Yeah, and, I mean, as far as the Knights of Steel are concerned, I have some misgivings as far as their leadership is concerned.
Yep.
So...
Akbar says, hi, welcome back.
Cheers, mates. Alright, let me get the hell out of here. Yeah,
so,
that's my thought.
Yeah, that's what all these must be.
Yeah. So, alright then. Anyway, as far as the Pauldron is concerned, like, I like the idea of him having essentially accepted that he isn't so different from Kellogg, and had circumstances simply come together a little differently, he might have ended up just like him. And so, that coupled with the fact that aesthetically I just love the look of it, as soon as I found a mod that allowed me to have that Pauldron, I was just like, I have to. It fits so perfectly. I also just saw I need 2 level.
Yep. Sarah says the railroad questline is cool, and Marcus says, I thought you were a fan of the Brotherhood of Steel.
I am, and I like most of their people. I just have some pretty serious misgivings about Elder Maxon. So...
Pyra says, I like the Brotherhood in Fallout 4. Ghost says, alright, time for dinner with folks. See you later.
Alright, catch you later, man.
Sarah says, gotta go to work now. Have fun playing with teleportation. Smiley face.
As one does, you know. Alright, let's see.
I still think, given everything that we've done with this particular character, I feel like we've put
if there's
so much time and effort into the Minutemen that it would be a shame not to...
If there's any faction that this character aligns with most, it is absolutely the Minutemen. Because I've made clear that I'm essentially using the Brotherhood. I'm tenuously allied with and carefully and cautiously supportive of the Railroad. I'm all about the Minutemen, though. So... that, I think, is the faction I shall choose.
Yep.
For the moment, however, I can't tell... Oh, I'm still going to complete the quests as far as I can. And do let me know, prior to me moving on, can I, after completing the main quest, can I still continue on in those faction quests? Because if not, then I'll stall the main quest for now and continue on in the factions as far as I'd like to, and then finish the main quest. If that isn't a concern, however, I'm just going to continue on. So let me know that much, guys. Okay, because I know most of the people here have completed the game already. I have not. Because I have spent hundreds of hours in this game, and the majority of that time is spent constructing on settlements.
Shut up. Pyra says, I could never trust the Railroad. Not sure why. It's because of the way you're introduced to them.
I know. It's just the attitude that their people have. Like, I know they have to stay as cautious as possible. I don't know. I don't...
strike me...
I don't trust them. Yeah. I'm a very first impressions oriented person.
They
especially
did not make a good first impression.
Oh, especially because just like me personally, and this is probably me reading a little too far into the game, though, I like to immerse myself into the choices that I and my character make. So there's some, like input there as far as my choices in the game. I have come to trust, because of events and people in my life, my first impressions. I have learned that I have a fair sense for people. And if my knee-jerk reaction tells me, don't trust this person, I am rarely wrong. And I got that hard on the railroad.
Okay, love, you have to
What the hell?
Well, it says floating headstring 1.
Alright then!
This is amusing. Marcus says the biggest reason for me not going with the Brotherhood of Steel at first was the fact that some sort of glitch in their missions allegedly causes them to go hostile towards the entire wasteland.
Oh jeez.
So I went with the Minutemen.
That's pretty intense. Yeah, I mean, it just, for me, it's also, the Minutemen are more about the things I'm about.
Yeah.
Because they're about arming people to support themselves, literally and figuratively. It's arming them as far as, like, armament is concerned. It's also knowledge and support structures and contacts and cooperation.
It's making it honest
making people,
It's what it is. It's making the Commonwealth what it should have been.
And it's making people self-sufficient and able to support themselves. And if I can influence the culture of that to also then accept synths, then I'm inadvertently supporting the railroad as well, in that I'm making safe spaces for them to come to from the Institute that are defended enough such that Institute agents can't come and find them there. And even if they can defend them from Institute agents. So, like, to that end, I feel like that's still supporting everything I'd like to do for well, not necessarily for everyone, for the most, at least, people and factions in the Commonwealth. Yeah. So...
Empire says, I think Ken just likes fancy hats and laser muskets.
The hat's not so much, the laser muskets, yes.
I like the hat.
I just cannot make up my mind here. I think I'm going to go with action, because I do like having a lot of those. So, alright, anyway.
Let's go to the...
There we are. Off to the castle.
Yay!
Alright, Preston.
We got some news.
Another settler needs your help, and he's me.
Yep. Us.
Or do I talk to Ronnie? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Probably Preston. Mr. Garvey. Okay, come on,
Marcus says, your reasoning for going with the Minutemen is pretty much the same as I have. Whisker says, sup, peeps? Hello, hello.
Cheers, mate. How it goes? Welcome to Loading Screen Simulator.
That's because you're crazy Castle Town.
That's fair. I have modded the hell out of this area such that I'm sure it puts a little strain on the processor.
Okay.
Okay, so, Preston? Oh, he's up there. Manning the perimeter, I see.
As usual.
Good man.
I love you, Preston.
Hey, man.
What do you need, General?
Let's talk.
I need help? Are we gonna be honest with him?
Yeah. Let's... I'm thinking let's, come up with this gently.
I need help. We need to build a device that can get me inside the Institute.
Jumping straight into it.
Why in the world are we trying to mess around with them?
It's personal.
Let's...
Yeah.
They kidnapped my son. Damn.
That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
I think it gets me inside. Yeah, there we go.
It gets me inside the Institute. That's all that matters.
Okay, General. If you think it will really work, then you should see if Sturgis can make heads or tails of those planes. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Sturgis, then.
Uh-oh, what did he see? Everything okay?
He's just, moving from post to post.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Warwick Homestead.
Greenskins.
Well, looks like I've got a little errand to run on the way.
I take it that means they're having trouble with super mutants.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Which
super
one are
mutants
they?
are really tough on our poor settlers.
Yeah, they are.
No. It was
Wait,
Warwick?
They're the ones just south of Saugus, aren't they? No, that's the Finches. Where the hell is Warwick?
Pyro says, I can't trust synths in Fallout 4 apart from Nick. Nick is the only synth in Fallout 4 I trust.
I can trust the normal ones.
Noah says, I love how misleading Fallout 4's dialogue options are. The softest sounding option turns into, yo, help me, dude!
Yeah,
Says,
I know.
And something you think sounds like it's going to be gentle gets all crawling in my crawl.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently that's someplace I haven't visited yet. So looks like I've got a little hoofing to do.
Alright,
and
let's do it.
then I'll make my way
Marcus
to Sturgis.
is like, Warwick's in trouble. Again. I take it on yours, they're often embattled. Pyre says greenskin, so it's either super muties or orcs.
Or goblins! Look at what this hard work has given you, though! This great settlement I have constructed for all of you. This center of learning and cooperation and defense.
Yep. It's true.
It is. I'm proud of it.
Yep. I can't wait till we finish building Caldera Heights. That thing's gonna be cool. It's almost overwhelming now. There's so much to it.
Yeah.
Vertical is hard. That's what I've noticed.
It is indeed. Oh, hi there. Must have left you there from some sentries I picked off.
I
Alright,
still wish we could take one of those, is that Warwick over there?
Yeah, let me check the map. Because I think it's just across... Okay,
No.
so it's not the first peninsula, it's another one.
Okay.
Which means it isn't that.
It's that
it's
over that.
that. Like way out there. Is it constructed on a ship?
That would be cool.
That is
Maybe
cool.
the ship is named Warwick.
That would make for a cool idea.
I think that's...
I don't know, I can't tell.
Well, let's
Well,
find out.
Get moving and find out then.
Pyre says it's also the center of heavy artillery.
Indeed.
Yes, the castle is.
Because I have 5-point artillery. Snatch up a little Mirelurk meat. I have missed this game.
Marcus says, I remember Warwick simply because they were in the most trouble for me.
Yeah, for me, the settlement that keeps coming under fire is one of my early favorites. The, oh, jeez. Can't remember now.
It's not the co-op, is it?
Yes, there we are.
Sunshine Tidings?
Yeah, Sunshine Tidings co-op. They just keep getting attacked, and their stats are fine. I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just because it's such a successful settlement that it's
Yeah,
a prime target.
I forget which one is my problem. I think mine's one of the ones that I haven't managed to build up enough yet.
Anyone in here?
I don't know. I see lots of fire.
Yeah, I know some raiders spawn here occasionally. No.
Looks like
Still
it's
cleared.
clear for now.
Alright. Yeah, I think I've come through here already. Well, let's scrap the Institute pistol.
Pyre says a major part of my Fallout 4 decisions were where I want artillery or whether I want artillery or helicopters. Artillery for me. Because those helicopters go down way too easy, man.
Yeah, I got them on to fix that.
Thank you.
As far as just straight game, though, yeah, they are so delicate.
Like, what's the
Like,
point? They're like
the-
dying all the time.
The first one I saw crash, I thought it was like scripted for dramatic impact, and then it just kept happening. I'm like, oh, they're just
They're just that.
kind of shoddily put together, aren't they? Alright. So this is another of my settlements.
This Jamaica plane.
Yeah. Hi there.
Oh yeah. That one.
I actually kind of forgot how much effort I'd put into this one.
Yeah. Well, this was going to be one of your secondary.
Yeah, I still have a market to finish here, because I'm going to turn this parking lot into one. I am pleased with how this part has come
Yeah.
along now.
Marcus says, I would have loved nothing more than to just go, here's a big ass machine gun, shit ton of bullets, and when trouble comes and knock, you fill them so full of holes they'll whistle when the wind blows. Yeah.
Alright, so I need to stick to the coast.
Yeah. Be careful though, that's where Mirelurkies like to lurk.
Yeah, I know.
Me and Mirelurks, we don't get along. Just saying. Celtic Knight says, even a little bit late, but I'm here. Did I miss much? Nope.
Yeah, just got started.
Tyler says, well, it's a 200-year-old lightly armored version of a vertibird, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they're not exactly...
Ugh.
The hell?
What just happened? It spewed at us. Barnacle activate.
Are those new, or have I just never found one?
The heck is that thing?
I'm taking the clipboard. Because I need wood.
I guess it's sort of like a weird organic trap.
I guess. Epinset Park. Is there anything on it? Ooh.
It was so
Yeah.
gross. It was so ick. My love.
Oop, there's a king coming.
And I thought there was only one Mirelurk queen. And then
No, apparently,
suddenly, Mirelurk queen!
they actually started coming.
Probably because they're where all the babies come from.
Yeah. All these friggin' things have to come from somewhere.
And there's so many of them. Yep.
Ugh.
Ooh, can you activate that one before you get too close?
If I get a new... Oh, geez, I just noticed.
Yeah,
they spew radioactive material.
Yeah, you didn't notice that, did you?
No, I didn't.
I tried to tell you, but...
It's the curse of the monkeys!
I know, I was about to say I saw the monkey.
I'm so stealthy, the little ones didn't even notice I'm here. Screw you, monkey.
Pirates has never seen a farting wall rock before. Also, funny that Mirelurk learned from Myers. Blech. Oh, it's so gross, love.
Yeah.
They're so ick. My beloved.
I like the little ones, I don't like the larger ones.
I'd like to steal the little ones. Can
It's
we?
like, I thought we had that one friendly one, and then he started attacking me. I'm like, no!
Oh, I don't want
I wanted a Mirelurk friend!
Ooh, I see Computron.
Yeah, that's a terminal I can access. That's that. Defense gun, sure.
And mines.
Alright then. So what is on this?
I don't know.
From the desk of Charles Dieter Jr.
Is this the dude who was trying so hard to write something?
I don't know. Let's see here. Journal entries, October 19th, 2077.
Yeah.
Have I read this?
I feel like.
I don't know.
Well, read it.
Yeah. I might have already read this. I can't remember. So, my argument with Carol delayed my arrival, but I got a pretty good view of the sunset from the road. Getting the generator and lamps going in the dark was a real pain. I guess city life has made me soft. Ha! I don't remember my old man having to sit up in pitch black, but then again, I can't recall Mom ever delaying the trip ever. But what are you gonna do, huh? First, so this guy's got more of that, the Commonwealth accent. So first year in the old cabin alone, the silence is just what I need. It's kind of solitary. Should leave me free to work on the novel that's been kicking around in my head all these years. Going to grab some shut-eye, and then I'll get started in the morning. So this is going to go into the Shining territory, isn't it?
Pirates is, what is with 0 French accents?
Right, October 20th. Rose earlier than expected. It sounds like construction work. Seems to have begun work on a rock quarry up the road just since coming here last year. No matter, just a bump in the road. I can work through it. I'm sure Steinbeck and Hemingway didn't go into total silence, or didn't work in total silence. Surely I can work this into the narrative somehow, give the main character an edge. Yeah, that's the ticket. I still feel like I've read this. It seems familiar.
I think we have. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I remember this. This is when he gets angry. God damn it! What kind of sweatshop are they running over there? Alright, okay, so... And then his thing, the silence before this, and it's just...
Acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement to my wife, Carol, and my darling daughters, that he's just, like, crazy angry at throughout the entire thing. Chapter 1, Dead of Night. As the captain steered the ship, he...
Celtic says you have when you were doing the campsite mod on Vies.
That's right, okay. Alright, let's see.
I don't remember the barnacles.
No, I think those are possibly a new addition from one of the DLCs that they then, like, just completely integrated into the Commonwealth proper.
Because I have no recollection of that. Hey, look, it's your favorite place in the world,
Yeah, it's a
Red
Red Rocket.
Rocket.
That seems like a Far Harbor edition.
Yeah.
Can anyone in chat confirm?
I don't
'Cause
want to.
I feel like I'm right about that.
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Cut
No.
across. Whoa, hey, no, not a knife.
No, not a knife. What? What is that?
Oh, okay, that's just Paladin. Alright then. How's it going, man?
You guys okay?
Patrol ops, huh? So tell me straight, man. Who'd you piss off to get this assignment?
What was that?
What was that?
What did you find,
What was what?
guys? Guys? Is this the right?
Oh crap.
Oh, that's because that's a legendary.
Yep. So it is.
Pyro says, it may be a barnacle, but I'm calling it a radioactive farting rock. Arya? Arya, though?
See what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Frigid Deathclaw.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
oh.
Make some room. Oh hi. How's it going? You're not using that noggin, are you? Cool.
Is everybody okay?
Head count.
Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Uh-huh. Memorable ozone. Got it.
1.
Gas canister, don't really need it. Aluminum, having that.
Aluminium.
Plungers, having that for the wood. Wonder glue, because you can't have enough adhesive.
Okay, so that's one of them.
I think the rest are outside. More wonder glue. Alright. All clear?
Shield says, hi, I missed anything? I had to go fold clothes. Not too much. Yep.
Oh, here we are.
Everybody's good.
Cool.
You know, it says, I guess you could say you'd fouled him on that. Failed. Fouled. But okay, which,
Wish I was back at HQ. I feel a lot safer with the Pridwin hovering over my head.
Man, Star Paladin. Cool.
okay, so, you guys okay? Everything good? That guy says, it's been a while since you played this on stream, huh? Yep.
So it is.
Go in there. Do it.
I've
In
missed this game.
clean black suit.
Ooh.
And handcuffs. Uh-huh.
Think, somebody might have slipped his cuffs.
That says, been working on my awful puns to get a dad tier level. How am I doing so far?
Killer.
Is this it?
Oh, that's more knights.
What is this?
I don't know. This looks like it's actually got some settlement to it. And the music is kind of like calming. Adam Cat's Garage. Is this yours? Is it friendly?
Yep. It's playing old tunes. It is.
Alright, I can lighten up a little then. This place is cool. What's happening around here?
I don't know.
On it with the cats. Type
Wait, you're not a knight. You just have power armor. The hell are you?
On it with the cats. Type Z.
Talk to Zeke. Okay.
All
who's
right.
that?
Hi.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
Is that right?
Ooh.
What is this place?
The Atom Cats Garage, dummy. It's a haven for cats too cool to live anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
Uh-huh.
What do you gotta think for custom power armor jobs? Because what's cooler than power armor? Nothing, that's what.
A fine question.
Sure. What you
Sure.
got?
Let's take a look.
Custom paint job.
Having that. Oh crap. I don't have enough money.
That's okay. We got.
I have chems. Y'all seem like the cool kids, you know, so... I don't want to make any character judgments.
Marcus says, Adam Cats! That guy says, I remember these tools. They're like the kings, but worse and with power armor.
I don't think I can actually afford it. Alright, so... Oh, y'all sell your own power armor. Alright. Ooh, caveman. Having that, though. And that.
And they sell
So-
power armor frames.
Frames? Alright, so y'all are, like, dedicated power armor merchants, then.
Warwick pump part?
I feel like I should probably get that.
Yeah.
Having that. And that.
Marcus says, Ken, there's an animation replacer mod for the Tommy guns reload animation that would fit the modded guns.
Cool.
Pyre says, so it's the kings with power armor.
Pretty much.
So I think we're supposed to go talk to somebody else.
Yeah. Oh, and they're working on robotics, too. So, y'all kind of clad yourselves in the trappings of the cool cat greaser crowd. There's actually some,
Intelligence going on.
yeah, there's some impressive mechanical know-how here. Alright. Cat's Poetry Night.
Oh god,
Tape
yes.
3.
Play it.
I'm Rowdy,
That was her.
and I wrote this
poem. You're doing fine. What's it called? It's called An Ode to My Hammer.
You got this, Rowdy.
An ode to my hammer, so heavy and nice. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Aw, she got nervous.
Oh, Rowdy, come back. Can someone turn off the recorder?
Yeah, I mean,
Stage fright.
analytical minds aren't always the most artistically creative minds, so, you know.
Oh no, he found a poem. Ooh, full new other thing back here.
This is a cool setup y'all got here. What
What
is
is
that?
that?
It's a little ship with something splashing around in it.
I don't trust it. We should check it out later.
Outhouse.
Yep.
All
The
right.
cringe is too strong with each of
knows
us
where?
more.
Just where do you think you are? This is Adam Cat territory.
Uh-huh. So,
No trouble?
Adam Cat?
You know, the Adam Cats. The coolest power armor gang in the Commonwealth.
the only power armor
I
gang
know
in
what
town.
this is. You want to join up with the Cats, don't you?
Let's not get ahead of
You look
ourselves.
Like a total wet rag.
I'm dressed in the same clothes you are, just with superior armor.
You don't look like you've ever used one.
You got me, Jack. You got me. All right. Hey, you're one step closer to Coolsville.
Oh, God.
Now, let's put your skills to the test. My girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked up while you're there, Jack.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Well, he's clearly not the mind of this operation. Hi, how's it going?
Excuse me.
Where's it at, Kit Kat?
I'm just passing through. You know what? These guys, I need some attitude here.
Taking stocks. Litter bar.
I've never heard that one before.
Well,
I'm sure you haven't.
I'm your girl.
Okay!
Just passing through.
Oh, well, if you want the lay of the land around here, you just...
Whew.
I don't think she realizes I just insulted the shit out of her.
I was just leaving.
No, you should stay a while. I'll give you the lowdown.
Is that a euphemism?
If she wants to tell you so
Can-
bad,
Can we?
no.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
Can I? I'll tell you what's what with the Adam Cats. Rowdy handles the power armor mod.
I've heard.
She's also the coolest chick I know. Usually hangs out in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Jay knows sales. Anything to buy or sell that isn't power armor, she's got it covered.
Alright.
Let's see. Duke and Johnny D keep the peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs.
Uh-huh.
I'm almost done. Zeke's the boss. Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat cooler than Zeke. And then there's me, the newest Adam cat, Roxy. Got it all memorized, Jack?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay!
How's it going, man? You must be Jay.
Hey, think of buying from the Cats as a donation towards a more cool economy.
Right.
What do you say?
What you got?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I'm horrified. Let's
He's a general merchant, looks like.
this is, know what I want?
Okay.
Get characters that actually respond to dialogue like they're not reading the script. I want a character that cusses me out for giving them too much lip on a bad day. That'd be hilarious.
You mean you want to play Fallout New Vegas? I mean, what? Okay, then. Actually, I think I've
lots
got...
of shipments.
Yeah. Charging laser sniper. Yeah, you can have that.
Shield BRB.
And
Marcus says the animation replacer also accidentally gives the Tommy gun an authentic reload animation, seeing as the real Tommy does not reload from the side like it does in the game. Oh, no, it says I do actually. Too bad my computer nukes itself every time I try to play.
oh, sad times.
Can we leave this place?
Yeah, it's
Unless you see any more wait, by the radio. Poetry night.
Rowdy has like 1,000 projects going on. She's
Mhm.
gotta have something for you.
Right.
Take it. Let's.
I wrote this one about this thing that happened to me the other day. I call it Hard Shell. It's on me. A walk on the
Excuse you.
Screech. In pain. Those beady eyes closed. For the last time. I reap the spoils from the kill. And I think this thing and I, we are kind of the same. For I, too, am soft meat under a hard shell. Thank you.
Kill me!
This is, there's 4 of these.
Just give me.
That was 2 of them.
Just give me.
Okay, was there another one?
When words fail, there's always fists, and damn it, I want to use some.
We need to look around upstairs.
I think I might just find these later.
We don't have to listen to them.
I can only take so much.
What's in there? You see
Nothing
any?
of interest. Yeah, let's check upstairs, I guess.
1,000 projects going on.
I've heard.
Oh. Oh.
So, I like your mechanic. The rest of y'all? Woo-hoo!
What is that?
What? I don't know.
That.
It's a little alien
Oh.
toy.
Let's disarm that. Oh. This is theirs. It would be stealing.
So they have it security trapped, even though you
Yes.
could just walk around and then just hop right on in. I mean, I'm not here to criticize your security. I'm just criticizing your
Woo!
security. I think I'm gonna leave now.
Marcus says, Ken, is that a 7.62 by 54 round you have?
That's a 50 cal actually. That was
Alright,
cut.
which direction are we supposed to go from here? Is it... Like, check the map. Because we're supposed to go in...
Following the coast pretty much. Yeah, just follow.
That was horrifying, and I
Just
never
golf
want to
around.
see it again. This
All right.
Take it! No, I liked...
Whoa, whoa.
No!
Oh, come on.
What?
My game just crashed. That ain't cool.
No! That ain't cool, yo.
That's not cool, man.
It couldn't handle cool cat.
Cool overload.
Oh boy.
Well, that's just a load from the last auto save, which thankfully was just right over here. That looks new.
Penetrator pair. The penetrator. Pirate says you missed some stuff in the back of the MCAT's junkyard bit.
That's fine. I'll come for it later.
No, it's just I was so waiting for a guy to drop a tubular or a radical, honestly.
I know that's more of a.
That guy says, "No, we have to deal with the tool tigers."
What's it called?
What it's called is I'm leaving. I'll catch y'all later.
Go to my hammer.
But oh god, I'm still listening to it. No, no, make it stop.
Make it stop.
Ah,
Do it.
Go to my hammer.
I can't.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
I can't either.
Oh, Rowdy, come back. Someone turn off the recorder.
Alright, just in case it's conditions of the environment that made it pause. Hey, can I not? Oh man, I forgot. Can you not wait in this game?
No.
Oh, damn. Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, you have to find places to sit, right? I forgot.
Yeah.
I've played a lot of older games lately, so I'm actually a little rusty. Is there anywhere to
Save.
sit around here?
Why don't you save?
There isn't. Alright, yeah, let's...
So we don't have to listen to that again. Notice they seem like nice guys, but they are so annoying.
Yeah, the pretentious tryhard is in full swing there.
I feel a little bit bad. Poor Rowdy.
Yeah, she's definitely the smartest one in that crowd.
Yeah.
I feel a little sorry for her that she has to put up with their shit all the time. Okay.
That's gonna be crawling with some kind of enemy.
Oh, that's Poseidon energy. Alright,
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
messing with that.
Pirates, I still don't get why they removed the wait function unless you have a chair.
I don't know, man. It's strange. Because it's just inconvenient. Alright. I'll leave that alone. I think I am headed for that ship.
So nervous. Shield says, back, miss anything? Not really. You missed our game crash.
Yeah, I just had a crash, so I had to fix that. Well, I guess at this point I can stick to the road. Creepy.
I don't like it.
I don't know. Something about this area feels kind of eerie. Oh, hi.
Vampiric blood bug? What the? Oh gosh. What the heck is a vampiric freaking?
We've encountered them multiple times in the past.
Oh, it just sounds bad.
Yeah.
Red Widow blood bug? Great. Did it actually look different though?
Yep.
Cool.
I just fired that one shot and then suddenly just everything pops up out of the sand.
I feel like there's gonna be something
Whoa!
over there, though.
Is that the place I'm headed? I hope so, because that looks awesome.
That guy says, is that a foul you're using?
Pretty much.
I feel like there's gonna be something down. I see something glowing down there.
Well, yeah, that's the remains of one of the insects. Yeah, this is the. Oh man, I actually can't remember at the moment what they're calling it. Yeah, the R91. That's, as far as lore is concerned, is one of the later stage. Oh, come on! The hell is happening here, man?
No.
I haven't installed pretty much anything that affects spaces in the Commonwealth. I've intentionally avoided doing that.
Yeah.
I've just installed, like, equipment and such.
Yeah. Still says, thanks. Brother asked if you got the streaming couch yet. Don't fit the coffee table and the end tables. You need something to keep your drinks and snacks. No streaming couch yet.
That'll take some time.
Bit expensive to get what we need.
Yeah, and, I don't know, like, the couch setup...
Sad trombone.
That probably isn't coming for some time, and it may just end up a console stream thing, just because, like, the angle that a couch sits at isn't really conducive to desk usage.
Unless you get a very specific type of couch.
Well, yeah, and then they're not comfortable.
No, I found one that looks just like couch version of office chairs.
I don't know.
But those are expensive. That's the problem. Is you cannot get those cheap because they're meant for gaming.
So, for now, this is pretty much our setup.
One, sorry about the crashes. Two, have you taken a look at Bend Overwatch?
No, not yet.
That guy says maybe Fallout 4 is finally tired of ultra settings.
Because my processor is more than powerful enough to handle it. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like something to do with, like, some of the weather effects is affecting things. That's probably why I was trying to find some place to, like, sit and pass time. Is there something in one of these houses I can use?
Probably.
Let's see here.
No, it says at least this isn't stalker tier.
Yeah. You know, funnily enough, like, as much as the X-ray engine gets,
oh, we could probably wait in their house.
Yeah.
They'd probably let us.
Like, it gets criticized
There's
like
a chair
crazy.
right there.
I've actually hardly ever had issues as far as crashes in that game. Alright, so let's at least give it until...
Did we do that on mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, well,
And it's
hopefully...
still nice and...
Yep. Hopefully that changed things enough so that I shan't crash.
No, this isn't yet.
Hi. I ain't here to mess with y'all.
Who is that?
I think that's Gunners. Let's just get the hell out of here.
We got places to be.
Yep. Okay.
No, it says I think X-Ray is one of the best game engines, full stop, until you start fiddling with it. It's not really designed for mods, but it flips out hard.
Yeah.
What's here says it could be the new update for Fallout 4. You did update.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll try and just get in and out of this area as fast as I can, just to avoid as many conflicts as possible.
And that guy says, "Oh, well, you were talking about too expensive. I saw that the price of Witcher 3 was lowered from 50 to 40. Pyro says, "I've never had Fallout 4 crash while I was playing. Only had it crash in startup when testing mods." Shield says also, grandmother started walking with a walker.
That's set up on the end of the ship.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You didn't realize that?
No, I thought it was just like on a hill or something. Alright, so...
Yeah, that's literally the ship.
That is awesome. I love it. Alright, so I get up here, yeah. Alright. It exploded, I guess.
No, you gotta push the button.
I know, it's just, it was there a second ago. So, these are fusion generators. Looks like they've only got wreck of the FMS Northern Star. I ain't taking that, because I suspect that's powering their stuff. Oh, geez, this place is crawling.
And she says, and she's eating at least half of all of her meals.
That's good.
Awesome. That's great news. Oh, dear. That's gross. That guy says, "Oh, this shit. I hate this place." Guy says, "Well, I've also had it crash when I quit game, which is the strongest crash I've ever had." You gonna push the button?
If I can find one.
Oh, I thought there was one right over here.
I thought so too. What the hell happened? Can I come in? Do I have to like clear this place out from the underneath? And
Is this not it?
I am pretty sure this is it. Maybe I have to come in through here? Someone's shooting. Whoa.
No, it
The hell
says
is
the
shooting?
awesome reality shift would actually be near ideal survival structures, considering they've got a lot of life-sustaining infrastructure.
Yeah.
I heard gunshots.
As long as you've got supplies. Yeah, I mean, there's someone here shooting.
To get up, you need to navigate through the Mirelurks.
Of course I do.
Pikachu with a PS4 says, "Sup."
Hello, hello.
Don't jump down there.
I could have sworn I just heard a Russian accent.
I know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful with the friggin' tracers there, man.
Raider.
Oh, well, that explains it. So they are shooting at me. Alright, that ain't an accent, that's just gibberish.
No, that was an accent.
Is that? Are there gopniks aboard this ship? Have I need to engage this stalker mode? Fine, then I'm yanking your freaking power core. Pulling your power then. You assholes. You is a asshole.
Ken, Norwegian, actually.
Is it?
No, don't kill the Norwegians.
Hey, they shot at me, they die. I shall give them Vikings deaths.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Should they fall in combat, they shall find their way to Valhalla or to hell. The choice is theirs. Oh, are you alive?
No, they must have killed them. Alright.
They think they know where I am, because they're still shooting. Let's clear this little area. For some reason, I had expected a friendly settlement here.
Something like this. This isn't a settlement. Marcus says their story is actually quite sad.
The ghouls.
Oh no. This is... They crashed, didn't they?
Yeah, they're stuck here. Rags. That's a unique. Whoa! Somebody sneaking up on me. Yes, you are. Oh, nope, nope, not knife.
That's so sad. Means they must have been there the whole time.
Could have left.
Yeah, but if they can't understand anybody...
They've had the time to learn.
Pikachu says, "Yarg," and Noah says, "Well, why not knife?"
Yeah. Stay covered. Whoa! What you got there?
Helm of Cataclysm.
Yeah. Take your rifle.
Pikachu says, "Yes, why not Knifeu to end their lifeu?" Where's Rags?
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out where this spotlight is. That's... And your heavy metal chest piece. Alright. There it is.
I wonder if we'll find out their story.
Well, clearly so, if other people know it.
This...
I'd imagine we'll find indicators about things that happen to them in there. Hi.
Oh, freaking seagull again. Don't like that. This place is cool though.
This is. It's definitely an interesting encounter location. Ooh, hello. Tales of a Jump Down Dirty Bender. Cool. Anything else in here? Ooh, what is that? Comics.
The Burt Manta Man comic.
Just in case. Save. Because I have had those crashes. God, I'm a very creepy ass seagull.
I'm telling you, seagulls freak me out.
Having those. Yeah. There we go. Yellow. Salve. Medium. Hey. Hajduk.
Shield says, "Mom and sister just got home from their trip."
Cool. What the hell is Rags?
Inside.
Yeah. Because I haven't killed him. Last I saw, he still had some health.
Yeah, and we're still on caution, which means somebody's still here.
Something's still here.
Danger.
He's above me. Alright. Saw you.
This is their outhouse.
Alright.
You don't want anyone to see you go into the bathroom?
Oh, you can still have a little privacy on a ship. Not much. Some. Oh, 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 hey, hey, whoa. Caught ya.
And I saw a terminal up there.
Alright then. Oh, this was their, wreck area, I guess. Alright. Whoa! Holy shit, he actually startled me. Hi, friend! Stealthy he is!
Pikachu says, "Is Glurfurgle Blurgle an instrument?"
Alright. Having that. What you got in here? Nothing I really need. That is an engine. That's my exit. So let's check the terminal. Pardon me. Determine. Offspring. Good music.
Yeah, try Offspring. Hang on.
I get the R's in the right place. Oh, wait, no. That's off. Huh.
Advertise.
Is it mechanism?
No. It doesn't have two in common with the first one. Reverence, maybe.
Nope.
Bobblehead near the boat down. There's
Over
Bobblehead.
here. Oh, I see it. Oh man, thank you. I'd have missed that completely if you guys hadn't told me.
Yes.
Never be afraid to dodge the sensitive issues. YouTube 101.
Pikachu says narwhals. Noah says, no, it'd be hilarious. You open a terminal and it's running Apple OS. Your character smashes the computer and gives up.
Radiation? Ooh, that's close.
Situation.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Ah. Oh, that's just spotlight and turret control.
Where's
The hell is their story? Is it just implied? Or have I missed something?
We've bound to have missed something. Cause I
Are
feel
there,
like...
like, files and dossiers in here? No.
Oh. Marcus says it's quite sad when you know what these guys say upon death. They say I'm coming home in Norwegian.
Oh. So I suppose their story is just more implied then. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna ask you to translate since she's learning Norwegian.
I am learning Norwegian, but
They're so like far away and muffled
yeah.
that it isn't all that clear.
I'm not good enough for it. I'm sorry.
Alright, well.
Let's go down the boat.
Yeah.
This wasn't where we were going.
I guess not. No, because it's still pointing me several meters that way.
There. Whatever that is.
So this was just a little side distraction along the road.
Okay.
Alright.
Get in the boat.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah.
No.
Whoop. Crap. Ow.
Because you needed to get on the boat and push the boat
Oh, and
button.
push the... I'm an idiot. Shut
Marcus,
up.
There's no written story. It's simply implied.
Okay, cool. Alright. I appreciate the clarification. That way I don't spend a lot of time looking for something that isn't there. Okay, and then I've done that.
That was sad, love.
Apologies for all the, cutting to save. It's just, at this point, crashes and all, I'm paranoid. Warwick Homestead. Oh, hi.
So we need to talk to one of them.
How's it going, folks?
Someone around the edge.
Yeah.
There's more of them than I thought.
Okay. You got me. The thing is, well, I've had trouble sleeping ever since the hard times when we didn't have enough food. Sometimes I have bad dreams about those days. I worry that maybe I'm not being a good enough father. It's grown-up stuff. One day, when you're a man with a family of your own, you'll understand.
Just want to make sure you're okay is all.
Son, I promise you, I've never been better. You and your sister and your mother are all healthy and happy, and that makes me very happy too. Now off you go.
Aww.
I like you, sir.
You're so cute.
Anything you need. I'm at your
Excuse me.
service.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of. It's complicated.
Well, that's none of my business. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this?
I can think of a few
It might
reasons.
not look like much, and there's that smell.
Coastal.
But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant.
Charming.
The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
Clever. Alright.
That
Makes sense.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yeah, they really are. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us. Wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving near to death.
That's changed
No
now.
man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
None of that.
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they could come back at any time.
I can
know
fix
it's a lot
that.
to ask, but if you put an end to them, fall asleep a little easier.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Wilson Automatoys?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, yeah, they've got a great little farm here.
That's
Cool.
pretty cool, actually. Good job, you guys.
I like you people.
Smart.
I should support you in any way I can.
Says, it's random, but am I the only one that thinks the companion perk for Nick Valentine is pointless? Yay, when you get locked out of a terminal, you wait 5 seconds instead of 10.
It's just a convenience thing.
Yeah. Pikachu says it's useless, but convenient.
Yeah.
Celtic says, see, nothing good comes from pushing the right button. Like I said, I like how Roger tells this sad tale about barely scraping by for survival with a smile on his face.
Yeah, it's just his, like, facial default. Alright, so, showing up. Where is that? That is over
Sage
yonder.
says, hello, when did you start? I was surprised to see you on already.
Just a little while ago, actually. I think it's actually easier if we start from the charter school and then just...
Marcus says, not
east.
sure if it counts as spoilers, but...
If you have to say that, then don't continue.
Okay. There's some backstory with that family.
I'll find out.
Yeah.
If you have to preface something with, I'm not sure if it counts as spoilers, it counts as spoilers.
So where is the Automatoys?
It's gonna be that there.
Clara says, so I got Halo 5, enjoying it so far.
Cool. I haven't played one since 3.
Did you guys see the new Andromeda thing?
Yeah, that looks really cool.
I'm excited.
And I have a theory about it. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
I'm excited for the future of Mass Effect now. Oh!
Hi there, how's it going? Let me get that, where the pulse? Grenade. Yeah, have that.
Ah!
Have it, there you go. Enjoy. There we go.
So yeah, Ken, spoilers about the entire Fallout series. War never changes.
Well, I think things are already hot ahead of me.
Pikachu says, give please. Or put a, give please. Oh, no, that's sad.
Alright then.
That's so sad.
The hell sound am I hearing? I'm hearing like a, like, squicky sort of noise.
Legendary Gunner.
Hi.
That guy says, or rather, Noah says, Reach was the last Halo game, if you ask me. That guy says also, I haven't paid any attention to Mass Effect Andromeda since the last year. They just put out a new thing about it.
Yeah, it was the,
It's very cool.
a new sort of teaser thing that I think just came out today. It looks impressive.
Yep. Not entirely sure where to find it.
Ooh, geez. This is a multi-side fight.
But I'm sure if you Google it, you'll find it.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Alright then. Oh, they're taking off. What the hell are the Knights? Whoa. Why am I getting pointed at you? Are you the super mutants I came here to kill?
Yeah, that's the factory right there.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Convenient. The gunners don't have their own vertebrates, do they? I friggin' hope not.
She says, you got Nuka World yet, by the way? Yep.
Yep.
We are not playing it until we play through the other stuff. Yep, this was it.
Alright then.
Marcus says, by the way, when you get to the Institute, remember to read as many terminal entries as possible.
Oh, trust me, I'm checking out everything in incredible detail once I get there. Okay, so they are here. Because I plan on extracting answers. Yes, I'm sure you're angry. That's nice. I'll get to you in a minute. Heavy combat.
She says, I started a couple of days ago. So far, we don't know who that is, and I'm not going to mention it so that we don't. No? Oh.
And it exploded. Oh, there's another red rocket over there.
Yeah.
Alright! Yeah, I mean, if people are getting spoilery in the comments, do not hesitate to chat mute.
So it says, by the way, amazing tea, so sore throats. Black tea, ginger, and as organic honey as you can get.
Yep. Honey is really good for that. Honey's also great for allergies. Whoa, 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 whoa! Captain Minigun up there, Jesus!
Kill him!
Ow! Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
The sentiment is mutual.
We don't want any information about Nuka World, I'm afraid.
Nope.
She says, what just exploded? That, I believe, was the, vertibird?
Gotcha. Oop, oop. He's still up, alright. Okay, there he goes.
He's not up anymore.
Screw you. Oh, come on. There.
Kick some butt. Technical we will have so many technical documents.
They are going to love me the next time I show up.
Oh yeah, while we're here, we should see if we couldn't find a full giddy-up.
I think we found a few of them, actually.
Or whatever, what was the...
Oh yeah, that's right!
I forget the miscellaneous quest was.
Yeah, the guy at the slog.
Wants the giddy-up buttercup. I forget which part he wanted. Can we check?
I don't know, I'll just check around and see if I can find something. Because, I mean, I might as well find that since I'm here. I should also scrap these down.
It should be in your miscellaneous, too, if we can.
Oh, yeah, I know. Ooh, you're gorgeous. You're heavy, though.
Like I says, if Plan A doesn't work, the alphabet has 25 more letters. 204 if you're in Japan.
Are there seriously that many in kanji?
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
No wonder that's such a hard language to learn.
Copper!
Alright, let's see here. Giddy up, buttercup. Can I just take the whole thing? How heavy are they? Let's see here. I assume it's gonna show up in here.
Yep. No.
No? Is it in junk?
Yeah, it's gonna be in junk.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, they weigh 8 pounds.
Okay,
I'm just taking one as a souvenir.
Look at our thing and see what he wants.
We'll find it. It's around here somewhere, whatever it is.
Yeah, we just don't know what it is.
I know, and if I see anything out of the ordinary, I'll pick it up.
Wonder Glue!
And if I pick it up and it shows an update to that quest, I'll know. Man, so many.
Well, yeah, that's this one's their major seller.
Yeah.
I think. There was an upstairs?
Okay, there's also this locked room over here. Can I get in there?
Marcus says mute name Big Mac. McDonald's advertising. Marcus says you have to find a specific one.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Is it a specific...
I think it's a limited edition something.
Oh, that's right. Super Thaw, having that. Ooh, wait. Toy parts. Cool. Haha, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, so that's what he wanted.
But let's look around and see if there is.
If there is a limited edition. Let's see if I can find it.
Let's go upstairs.
It's probably like on a display somewhere. Hello, friend. Mac. Return of Mac. Super Mutant Aviator Cap? Having that. Powerful automatic change.
Another quote. The death of one is a tragedy, the death of millions is a statistic.
Yep, that's an old one.
there's an outside.
So there is. Alright. There's probably a ladder on the outside. Rather, a stair. Let me scrap some of these extra weapons, though. Okay. Carrying on.
So I want to know if there is a special one.
Yeah. Ooh, hello. Fusion core. Snatching that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Jeez.
So gross. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. I'm not eating any meat that comes out of that.
You mean you don't trust that those are kept in sterile and safe for human consumption conditions?
No.
How do we get up there?
I think we might have to go through a window in the inside.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go. There's a doorway. I'm just unobservant. Alright. So... Yeah. That's a rack of ribs I ain't interested in.
Nope. I want a special one.
Ooh, hello. Super mutant light body armor. Having that.
No, it's water. I was like, what is that?
I don't know. Maybe it isn't here. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Is there not a special one?
I don't know. I am curious to check out that red rocket, though.
No, this stalker taught me a lot. Namely, don't eat things that are at best just radioactive.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Is that Gunners? Oh, yeah. Because I think that is actually
Oh, we leveled.
that town.
By the by.
So I did. Taking that and that. And the duct tape. And I still hear gunfire in the distance.
Oh, that wasn't distance. That was right there.
That's getting closer. Alright, some of those shots just hit the outside of the structure.
I saw an aluminium.
Oh. Well. Alright then.
I think the car just came to life and killed us.
Are you freaking kidding me? I just got physics to death?
Yes.
Screw you, game! How far away was... Ah! Come on!
It means we need to go back to the other room.
I know what it means.
So we don't have the parts yet.
That's some shit. Ugh. Come on now with that.
That guy says, oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue.
That is shenanigans.
Pikachu says that car was a ninja.
There is no more applicable term than shenanigans. I will pistol whip the next motherfucker that says shenanigans. Y'all know the joke.
Say nothing.
Just give me the goddamn. Alright. Hi, yeah, that. Gimme. Hi, yeah, that. Gimme.
Go upstairs.
Uh-huh.
ID card?
Yeah, I think that was just an alternate in case I didn't take it off of the other guy. Okie dokie.
Oh.
That's a dick move, game.
Marcus says, you're near Quincy, I think. Be careful.
Yeah.
I came across an invisible Assaultron there.
Oh! Well.
Pikachu says, shenanigans. They are shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save and then GTFO. Because
Shenanigans.
screw this noise.
We did it, though. We can go back and tell them they're safe.
Yep. And then we can head up to the slug, give him his toy parts.
And then we can go back to see.
I want that magazine. Oh, that's something that's actually came from the mod. That's cool. I didn't realize they actually put in custom magazines. Interesting.
Sir?
Hi there. I took care of your little, locals problem.
You're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet,
Or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job. Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Indeed. Alright then.
Like I said, I know all of you love my quotes, but I've got a shower to take.
Alrighty then.
Marcus says, that guy here's my favorite quote. If you can't make them see the light, make them feel the heat. Ronald Reagan.
I am curious about the actual origins of them.
I'm sure we'll find out. Now it says, how to know you may be tired. You've been holding a pen the same way for so long that it just slips through your hands. So I'm gonna go knock out my homework and hit the bricks. Have a good one, lads.
Likewise.
He's in there. There he is.
You seem to have misplaced a thing. Let me, put that over there for you. Here you go.
Hey.
Hey, Arlen.
Were you able to find those pods?
Here they are.
Yes.
I've got them right here.
You do? All right. Let me take a look. Yes. Yes. It's all here. It's really all here. You've more than earned your reward. Here. Here. Just like I promised. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally.
Enjoy.
There we go.
Catch you later, Arlen.
Did he fix it? I want to know.
No, he's still working on it, you know? Maybe if I, like, come
Go
here
away,
again
come back.
later, he'll have already, like, made
He'll
some
have
progress on it.
finished
I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so saving. Now let's go talk to Sturgis.
Sturgis. A terrible place I don't like anymore.
Heh, there we are.
Because of a certain loudmouth someone.
That, I don't know if I actually told you about this.
Did you fix it?
I didn't.
Bethesda did?
Yes! In one of the most recent updates for the game, they changed her essential status. Marcy Long is now killable.
So if they get attacked, she might be one of the ones that dies?
Mm-hmm.
Marcus says there's also an unmarked quest relating to Arlen Glass.
Oh, cool.
So we should talk to him again.
Yeah.
Sturgis.
Okay.
There he
Let's
is.
see here. I assume he's around the garden. There you are. Hey, Sturgis. Favor to ask.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through. What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
I think so.
It's real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But,
nice
you
touch.
can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals. But it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine, something like that.
I have plenty of spare parts.
Parts list?
Yeah.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
You mean like the courtyard of the castle that I have a fusion generator installed in? Check.
Okay, so Marcus says, I can kill Marcy? BRB, gotta go do some murdering.
Right,
I'm gonna go all Hannibal Lecter on Marcy.
So...
Pikachu says, I'm gonna just pimp slap Marky to death. Marcy to death. Marky.
Platform.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how
Yeah, yeah, just when you think you're safe, you're not.
No.
It's almost like the gods that control your existence can remove you from it at their whim. Almost like that, Marcy. Ain't life strange?
Cowboy.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Let's see here.
No, I suppose one of these houses you can knock down.
Nah, I think we're gonna make it to the castle.
Oh, I know. But I figure
At the
essentially
moment,
you
though,
probably
I
could.
do want to check the actual parts list. So, aluminum, circuitry, and steel. I have plenty of all of those things. Alright then. Actually, I think just in case I'm a little low, I'll snatch some from my personal stash.
Shoot her!
Alright. And yet they still haven't patched these out. Priorities.
Marcy is a priority. Let's be honest here.
So are eyesores as far as I'm concerned.
Save says, hey Ken, did you ever play Starbound?
I haven't in a pretty long time. So let's see here. Actually, first, I'm just gonna stash my junk. I didn't have any mods. Is there anything I need to scrap? Because I kind of get the feeling I am closing in on some important things here, so I'd like to stay mobile. Alright, so that takes care of the
Pikachu
armaments.
just put her in a pillory and then have a mounted gun, like a trap.
That's enough of that. Okay. Sunglasses. Okay. Put companion armor in there. Okay. I think can stash those. So, what were the parts I needed again?
Steel,
Aluminum, circuitry, and steel. Okay. So, aluminum.
Aluminium.
Let's just grab a nice stack of that. Circuitry. There we are. I'll just take all I have. I think I have plenty of steel at the castle. At the same time, though, might as well grab it.
Just in case.
And there we are. Alright. As you can see, my personal stash is pretty well stocked. Cool. Alright.
Save says it got fully released with a ton more content and a full yet short story.
Yeah, I heard about that.
There's a lot of mods now.
Yeah. I know they actually added a page for it on the Nexus. Like I said, I just haven't actually checked that game out in ages.
But it's cool to know that it did get its full release.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Chucklefish, I think, are the devs of that. They've actually made a few things lately.
I like Chucklefish.
Yeah, they're cool devs. Aren't they the ones that made Stardew Valley? Or is it somebody else?
That they made what?
Stardew Valley? I thought that was them.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm afraid.
I'm possibly mistaken there.
Sorry, love. I do not know all these things.
Okay. So, let's get a little sleep.
Sleep is good.
Sorry, Ronnie. I'm taking your rack. I don't think she minds. I don't think she sleeps much.
Probably not, no.
Okay. Because I figure if anything comes through that's hostile, it's completely surrounded with a lot of angry guns pointed at it if I put it here. So that's part of why my reasoning for this is to put it in the courtyard of the castle. Because, I mean, the only thing that might concern me is because anything dealing, and this is going to get into scientific talk, I'll keep it short. As far as teleportation is concerned, that is the transference of atomic and molecular energy, so that depending upon the energies involved to actually cause the transportation, that might split atoms, because you're moving them with such, like, energy and force. So I'd actually find myself pretty concerned about creating an atomic explosion. So, I mean, there's some risk involved here. That's fine. Everyone here signed up for risk, given not of this variety. That's neither here nor there, no, right? Huh. Well, can I put it maybe here, or you know what? Maybe I could actually use one of these little alcoves. Yeah, one of these that I hadn't actually, like, used for much. There's an idea. I think I'm doing that. So, courtyard, there isn't really a convenient place. So actually, let me move this. And I'm gonna put it in here. There we go. You know what? We'll just put the T-51, classic that it is, here in the war room. That feels appropriate. And there we go. Just in case anyone gets any funny ideas about moving the decor. Alright, because, yeah, power armor is decor now. Don't worry about it.
That's almost sad, love.
Okay. Okay, whoa. Oh, cool, so I don't actually have to put it on the platform. I can just kind of set it here.
No, I think you gotta have it on the platform.
Do I? Wait. Is my plan not coming together here?
I keep seeing it do the thingy, but...
Like, I could set it like that. That just seems a little too sunken in, though. Man, alright, I thought I had a plan.
That's all we know.
Alright, well... Perhaps courtyard it is, then. Or, perhaps... I could put it up there. Yeah, let's see about that. Because I have plenty of power here. That isn't much of a concern. Yeah, this might work. Let's see about this. So... Oh, man. Oh, it messes with me. Because the prongs are, like, off center however I arrange it. Oh, that disturbs me. Alright, fine. Let's just get it done.
I'm sorry, love.
I need symmetry. Ah!
It's gonna be okay.
Work with me here. There we go.
I don't think this is gonna be that fun when we have to use the thing. I'm not sure I want to test that.
There we go. Oh, hey,
sure
actually, it is symmetry. Yay, it just faces that way. Cool. Relief. Okay.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna scoot it a little. So
Are you
it's...
alright now?
I'm good now. I'm good.
Okay.
So apparently, okay, alright, that's as close as I can get it. Alright. Well, that will have to do then. So, the hell do I do with this thing? Do I just go talk to Sturgis now that I've made it? I probably shouldn't stand in the middle of that, because I don't know what the hell it's doing to me. Hey, Preston, I fixed that one settlement up.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved. to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you.
Of course you do.
I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Alright, I'll check that out in good time. For now, let's save.
That was more in-depth dialogue than I'm used to for those, though.
Yeah. Somerville! How dare they! Alright, I'll definitely have to complete that at some point, because, that's the dad and his kids. In their little cabin in the marsh. I must protect them!
Shield says, does Ken have OCD? And Pikachu says, probably. Yeah, a little.
No, like, not full-on diagnosed. Like, that's one of those terms that gets tossed around way too frequently.
He has some manner.
I am a little neurotic about symmetry, though.
A little? In love?
Like, it doesn't cause me psychological pain. It's just if I have any ability to, like, change and fix things, then yeah, I'll do it. Okay. So, Sturgis? Oh, there you are. Hey, man. First step is done.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
I did.
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
I think so. Best I can tell until we actually try to put it together.
Fair enough.
There's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Alright.
Yay!
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing.
Alright.
1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. It's pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission. 4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. Okay. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
He's just like, I don't know about this, dude.
Confidence is just radiating from you, Sturgis.
Pikachu says, I love Sturgis' dialogue in this quest.
I love his, like, his eyebrows are constantly just like, I don't freaking know, man.
Like, what are you even doing with this thing? I don't...
Okay, so let's actually check, first of all, to see the parts I need. So, rubber, copper, steel, biometric scanner... Rubber, copper, steel, military grade, something or other, circuitry. Alright, I've got pretty much everything. And I have connected my supply lines at the castle to several other settlements, so I should have everything I need there. If not, I know I have it at home. So I could just come get the parts I need and then construct it all. Alright. Let's do that.
Does that mean we got this?
I think so. Interesting that Sturgis is now, like, completely moved to the castle.
I know.
I'm happy about that. Because,
he was my favorite.
He's a little too good for Sanctuary. I mean, what?
Shh. You're not supposed to know about that.
The Longs can stay in Sanctuary.
We don't like him. I feel a little bit bad because it is not the dad's fault, but... Pikachu says, yeah, exactly. He's like, this is sketchy as fuck, bruh. Or at least his facial expressions say that.
Yeah, like, he's just like, are you sure you want to do it? Like, completely sure? Like, I mean...
Are you absolutely, completely, 100%
Alright, man. If you say
wanting
so.
to do this? Because...
Control console. Let's set that up here, maybe? I, can't do that. Alright. Can we, okay, maybe we'll put this down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There. And now I can just wire it into our system, and then have that, you know, control it from there. Okay. So, let's connect you. There we are. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Lit up.
the lights.
Alright.
We got lights.
So, alright. The hell comes now? Alright, molecular beam emitter. You seem like you should probably...
Have access to the air.
Do you snap this in place over the reflector platform?
Oh.
I can't. I have things that obstruct this.
Oh.
Well, guess that means I have to move one of my windmills.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright then, well. Do I have them all wired up? Yeah, because I've got them here on these pylons, I think. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter much if I disconnect this one. Besides, I have plenty of power. Alright, well, storing that for later. I can always put it in there. Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't get in the way.
We might want to move it.
Let's find out. Can I...
We might need to move that one forward. Yeah, we're going to need to move that forward.
Yeah, okay. Well, now that I don't have the wind generator there, it isn't as much of a concern. There we go. Did you... Ah, crap!
Whoa! Did you...
You didn't see that? I am light as a feather on my feet. How did I jump that high? I'm just so acrobatic. Shut up. Alright, so this is... It's supposed to snap. I think that one... I think that cable is in the way.
Yeah, I think the cable's in the way. That thing is huge.
So it is.
He wasn't kidding about needing,
Yeah, some space. Alright, well, let's see. Wire. There we go. Alright, how's my power now? Because I
No, it's
think...
not good. It's not
No, it isn't. Yeah, because that's severed these. Okay. I need to fix that. Oh, idea. Maybe I can simply connect this to this. That's not gonna leave enough room, is it?
Try.
Let's find out.
Try not to...
Oh, wait. Hey, there we are. Alright.
It's gigantic.
That is intimidating as hell.
I don't want to stand in that.
Alright.
Do we have to?
Oh wait, hang on. He said I had to wire stuff up, didn't I? I mean, if it snaps to it, is it connected? I don't know. Let's see. Attach wire. Do I... No. I think I just need to connect it to the power.
Connector power.
So you know what? We're just gonna... Oh, jeez. First time startup.
Whiskers.
Oh! Alright, it's alive.
It's live. What do we do?
Redundant power is probably a good thing, so I'm gonna lead it to this as well.
Knight says, yeah, this looks good. Falls to death. Whisker says, you need the place anywhere
Oh.
on.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
And this rad storm ain't helping things. Oh, man.
Says, that was amazing. How did I jump that high? I'm just so acrobatic. Shut up.
Yeah.
Guys? Might want to keep your distance. Just saying. I'm gonna save.
100% sure of this.
I am conducting mad science! I really am.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
next
terrifying.
up, relay dish. Wire this into the same power grid as the emitter. Alright, that's simple enough.
That's a thing.
Can I just,
Mark says, this looks menacing
Ooh.
with the storm.
So it does.
Yeah. I'm not too sure how I feel about this right now.
Go. Because I'm a stickler for consistency. There we go. We're gonna have so many wires going to like everything.
I'm scared about it.
There we go.
I'm scared.
The relay dish is live. Oh man.
Is it connected to our power thing downstairs?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Now what do we do?
I think I have one more part.
Chelsea says, it's
Oh.
alive!
I don't actually. That was the last part.
Go talk to Sturgis.
Oh man.
I am conducting mad science! No, it's black magic. Yeah, it's some kind of weird, creepy rad magic.
Sturgy?
Hi, buddy. Okay.
I think we have.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Sure.
Sturgis, hey, you're not giving me a whole lot of confidence as much as you're running here, man. Sturgis, Sturgis.
He's going to the control panel.
All right, is he though? There he is. Hey, should we test it first? Maybe. I mean, this is just.
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code.
Ah.
There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal.
And then they'll know.
And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance.
All right.
The Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice. That code we've got is useless.
Okay!
All right then.
Shields says nobody but the generals to go near that thing.
The commander is ready.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
He does not
All
sound
right.
so good. He's
I'm
like,
ready when you are.
Let's do this.
he's like, dude, are you sure?
Whenever you're ready.
Keep guard, Preston. Godspeed, Commonwealth. For where I go, I may not return.
Just get on the platform.
Uh-huh.
Do the rest.
Okay.
Let's do this then.
Oh no, no.
Okay. Hold real still.
Catch you on the flip side, Preston.
The molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute.
Uh-huh.
What they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration.
Is it?
Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking
Preston?
RF. And... Oh God, got it. Hold on to your butt.
Oh God.
All right. I completed the molecular level.
Hi. We're in the Institute.
Oh, okay.
Okay. New save?
Oh. No, I mean, I just made one, so.
Oh.
That was intense.
So we need to look for everything. And
Yeah.
not forget his serum, because then I'd feel bad.
I've also got a little something for someone in here.
I can't do it, Captain. I need more power.
Alright, so this is... Calm it on down. Computer terminal. So can I put it in here? View access.
Load ops that holotape.
Yeah. Recent access. Error signal rerouted. Alright.
That's us.
Yeah.
Load holotape.
No. Oh wait. Hang on. Control subject recording. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to do this. No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, then why is it leading us to that? That's how we do it.
I don't know. Hang on. Let me see. Insert network scanner holotape.
Yep.
So is that how I do it?
Yep.
It seems strange.
So now we need to look for network.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I guess you're right. Initiate network scan. Cool. Alright, so that's that complete.
So, eject or play tape.
Nah, I'm taking it with me. I'll just hand it off to Sturgis.
Pikachu says, yeah, the molecular level with the Minutemen is quite terrifying, to say the least.
Yeah, just a little. Alright, well, since I'm here, I'm going to say let's pretty much cut chat for a while.
Okay.
Because I'd like to actually immerse and not have a peanut gallery.
Okay.
So, I need a level, just so I don't have that pop up constantly annoying me. Let's see here. Yeah, going with that.
Time to check out what else we got.
Hello.
That's a med kit?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
Mm-hmm.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Convenient. Alright. Didn't take him long. Well, let's not keep him waiting then.
Let's look at everything first.
There isn't much to look at.
I know, but what's that weird thingy? The bulb thing.
It's just a light. Temperature, moisture, light, fan. Alright.
Must be the elevator. I'd rather explore the room first.
I'm planning on it.
And the door. Eject.
Inaccessible. Alright then. Oh, because it's already here. Alright. This is a somber change of tune for the
I
audio.
can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Is that so?
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Another elevator?
Yeah. He seems like he knows a fair amount about me. And I have a hunch. I know why.
There's a little flag.
Yeah. Something tells me I know who this guy is. Hi, kid. I don't think you're Sean.
I don't think that's ours.
Alright then.
Don't have the key.
He's intentionally leading me through this.
No way to pick this.
He wants us to see this place. What's in that? No.
Perhaps I stand mistaken. No.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Your dad?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Just strip my mask off real quick.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think.
I'm talking
but I
to
need
him.
you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Called that a long time ago.
It's really you?
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time.
Yeah.
You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me?
Indeed.
At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough.
Why not?
Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Well, sure, they needed specimens. That still doesn't answer the question of specificity.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary.
Cryogenically kept clean.
The Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here.
He was a synth.
It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
He wasn't a man at all, and I don't think he ever knew it.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Convenient.
The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan.
Clearly.
He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
You set him up to confront me so that I'd kill him.
For what he'd done?
She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? She was murdered.
Killed? Yes. Murdered? I'm not so sure about that.
I am.
Still, I do regret never having known her. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important.
Why?
It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Prove it.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you?
No.
Isn't that what you want?
Not even a little.
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute.
Earned through actions.
The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I've seen living, not just survival.
Dismiss it?
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interests at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine.
No, it isn't.
Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems.
Lee?
They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
So we're allowed to explore now.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we need to go everywhere before finishing this quest.
Yeah.
Because I get the feeling once this is done, there's not going to be another chance.
Yeah, then that's concluding everything and calling an end to it.
This is where he talked to us.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, the
sad to
brainwashing
say.
is successful.
Oh yeah. I called that a long time ago.
We need to look through all these things, I think.
I didn't expect to find him leading the place. Can't say it surprises me all that much,
There was
though.
an undamaged something.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really here for scrap, so.
We could find some technical documents in here, though.
He's so convinced of their superiority.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
He never left. Hasn't seen people surviving on their own with his own two eyes.
Check those terminals.
Right there.
Is there a problem?
Routine security check. See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurpose list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like there's so much hope for people's happiness and future in here.
There was a computer terminal.
Yeah.
Boys? Could be dogs. Yeah.
Jeez.
Join? Okay, we're not.
Well,
We'll wait for a couple.
Sean's terminal password.
Well, I guess we can go in there now.
I guess so. Is this... Oh, okay, so this is his terminal then. Alright. Director Terminal 1A. Status normal. Kellogg Conrad. Enhanced life expectancy. So he isn't a synth. He's just augmented. July 16th, 2285. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, a cyborg, really, and the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal, his enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally, however unlikely that may be? It's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old, older certainly than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology has been altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute, and I take no small pleasure in knowing that must irritate him to no end. Charming. Status reports. Bioscience. Hydroponics programs functional. FEV lab offline. That's where Virgil came from.
That's where we're gonna have to go, I think.
Yep. Robotics. Synth output nominal. Production materials fully stocked. Advanced systems. Child synth project under quarterly review. Weapons diagnostics ongoing. Phase 3 behind schedule. SRB. Dr. Zimmer still offline. Above ground operative terminated. Retention programs functional. Pattern recognition algorithms ineffective. Facilities power output maxed. Air and water recycling systems functioning normally. Alright. Personal notes. The wait continues. Io can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111, and again in Diamond City sometime later. He's talking about me. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Then the hell are you doing with synths?
I don't know.
Synth shutdown.
Wait.
I'll hold off on that.
Strange.
That almost sounds like he isn't about what he says he is.
Like, maybe...
Like, clearly I think he's more referring to straight up, like, cybernetics. Because the synths are more, like, literally synthetic. Oh man, this place is huge. Okay, so this is the director's quarters. Alright then.
Go down before going up.
Yeah.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am. Thanks again.
Of course.
He kind of looks like a non-shot-up version of Nick.
Hey.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
That's what that little boy is.
Yeah. So that's bioscience.
Bioscience is where we need to get the whatchamacallit, the serum. Somewhere in here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Before we forget. Or get caught up. not sure how I feel about any of this.
I can't say I'm a fan. Alright, that looks more utilitarian.
It might be in there, though.
Possibly. I'll check around.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Oh, wait, turn.
What's
here?
Nothing.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
He does not.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Sorry. Just getting a little twitchy in here is all. I like you. That's so fun of you.
He's clearly very young.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
So are you.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Yeah, I'm sure it's so hard.
Maybe in there. This looks like a lab. I don't know what the serum's gonna look like, though.
Probably something in a terminal. I don't know.
WARWICK
SZI.
HOMESTEAD.
Yeah, I know. That's who they were just talking about. Phase 2 development. Synth Zoological Initiative. Phase 2 development journal. Initial thoughts. What to create. We've engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land.
What?
The next logical step is a creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection, accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might Nahant have something useful? Note to self. Request that we allocate a scavenger team to that area.
So they're doing stuff on...
They're creating models of life. So which aquatic creature makes a good candidate? Start with size. Nothing too large, nothing too small. Most promising candidates. Genus Delphinus, genus Carcarinus. I don't know. On-site habitat will be a logistical challenge. Expansion of bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank. They're talking about dolphins.
Yeah.
Many logistical challenges to implement. Facilities division likely to oppose this. Have to pitch this as the first step in a broader plan. What else can go into the aquatic habitat? Can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth models to carry out seabed salvage operations? Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this more. We'll table this journal for the time being, focus on other priorities until I can come up with more reasons that will benefit from the aquatic habitat. Can still gather data in the meantime.
So they're trying to learn everything they can.
Yeah. Warwick Homestead Initiative. That makes it seem like that entire place is set up by them.
Maybe it is.
Mission statement. The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate the field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effects of trace radiation on the growth and developments of said specimens. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil at Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and twofold increase in size.
The food.
So it has nothing to do with the land. They were given seeds.
Because it was the best land.
Right. Project implementation. Stage 1. Using genetic manipulation, we will develop a unique breed of cucurbitaceae, I have no idea what that is, with similar characteristics to those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. Stage 2. Acquire Roger Warwick, Patriarch of Warwick Homestead, and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all that we can about his life and family. Alright. That's what he was referring to. That's why he won't talk about his past.
No, it won't. Look at stage 3.
With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle logistics of this aspect of the initiative.
Which is why he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, and he always seems so cheery. Stage 4. Begin covert deliveries of prototype seed batches for planting. Stage 5. Collect observational data from embedded unit. Stage 6. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimens for lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative.
That means the kids.
Yeah.
The whole family.
This whole place has to come down. Status reports. Let's see. Batches ready for shipment, delivery complete, received, delivery complete, initiative delivery, ready for shipment, received, batch destroyed in transit, initiate delivery, ready for shipment. Alright then. Behavioral anomaly report. Director Holdren, here are the details you requested, re the guerrilla behavioral anomalies. A total of 16 incidents of heightened aggression have been documented. Bioscience personnel who witnessed these events, myself included, would categorize the level of aggression displayed as extreme and dangerous. In all, 6 synth handlers have been destroyed by guerrilla attacks. As for what triggers these behavioral changes, I speculate that it's a reaction to perceived conflict. Several attacks followed heated arguments that took place within earshot of the pen. Another occurred soon after the recent SRB security sweep. It seems clear that there's a fault in the behavioral model. I doubt it can be corrected. I know you're against it, but I think we have to consider destroying them. Failing that, I recommend that all contact with the guerrillas be limited to synth units only. Bioscience personnel should not be permitted to come into contact. The risk is simply too great. Carlin. And view access logs. Local, Holdren, Volkerts, Holdren, IO. Notes redacted. Something's up with this IO character. Yeah. Login K319 replaced cooling units. Holdren, phase 2. Right. Yeah.
We need to look at the rest. There's another terminal.
Yeah, there you go. Happy future for anyone in here.
What is...
This is all just their tools. What about this thing? Departmental notices. Our special guest has arrived. Now that our guest of honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It's not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make the best first impression we possibly can. Power conservation. When we first implemented the new power efficiency guidelines, I was proud at how well we were able to meet those standards with only a minimal impact on our productivity. It was a daunting challenge, but we rose to meet it. Lately, however, we've been getting lax in our habits. Too often I'm finding lights and equipment left on when they shouldn't be, and the environmental settings have been changed without my authorization. Let's rededicate ourselves to doing what's right for the needs of the Institute as a whole. After all, this isn't just our home, it's a home for the future generations who will carry on the great work of building a better future. Holdren.
Marcus says we have to go through that utility space to get the serum.
Okay, I'll check it later. Synth zoology, the next step. I have some exciting news to share with all of you. Father has approved the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative, and I'm already in the process of setting up a schedule for the initial prototyping phase. As has always been the case, this is a low-priority project, but those of you who find yourselves with free time are welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions, not the least of which is what kind of creature we'll want to replicate. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin, and I can't wait to see what amazing things we can do given our recent advances in synth development. Alright then. Soil pH values. For those who don't know their science, that's acidity. Moderately acidic, slightly acidic, neutral. Okay, I don't know what any of those coordinates signify, so... Access logs... Carlin, Volkert, Holdren, Carlin. Alright.
What else is in here?
Seems like there isn't all that much in here.
Black Institute Lab.
Having that.
Let's see that.
Why do I get the impression that if I don't agree to this little project, they're gonna have a problem with me leaving?
Oh, I'm sure they are. Oh. These must be some of... This must be the...
This is the hydroponic garden.
Or part of it. What's the other door go to? Oh, this is the other door.
What other door?
This is the other door.
So this just seems like extra storage.
Oh, there's a... Ooh.
Hello. Empty canister.
What is that?
Sensor, recorder. Might as well take a few of these.
Cauterizer. That doesn't sound like fun.
Ammo. It's a fancy sweeper. Alright. Alright.
I bet there's something in here.
I'm sure I can just pick this rusty lock.
Yes.
Tri-tool?
Just
high-powered microscope.
clear out your stash here. Y'all don't mind, do ya?
Was there... wait, turn. Is there
Isn't
anything in that corner?
It's just a trash can.
That is the cutest trash can.
Well, unsurprisingly, I am. Good man. Good man. Thanking a man for doing his duty is like thanking a dog for barking.
There was some other doors back there, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see. No, I mean...
Not in here.
This is where I came from.
Yeah, but there's another door right there.
Ah, FEV lab, here we are. Well, let's get Virgil his sample.
Got it.
So they've kept this place sealed since he left. Ooh.
Oh.
Alright then.
That's a distinct change.
Yeah. This place has seen nicer days.
Ooh, that is the coolest little drinking glass.
Having that. Oh, that's just a decontam arch. Okay. For a second I was like, should I get scared of that thing? Somebody fought his way out of here.
That's probably Virgil.
Yeah. How the hell did he get out, though?
Through that window, clearly.
No, I mean, like, out of this entire complex.
I don't know. The humans were probably too scared to fight him.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they should have had coursers all over him, though. And sure, he's a super mutant. He's not a freaking soldier, though.
No, but they might not have had coursers here.
Yeah. Oh!
Ow.
Oh! Alright. Didn't expect to actually have to fight in here.
Well, clearly the security systems are still active.
Yeah, I guess they didn't anticipate me coming in here. What the?
I don't know. Terminal. Whew.
Sure.
Yes. No.
Seriously?
Okay, hang on. Try... No. No. Yeah,
No.
Micro.
Hey, there we go. Really?
Remote door control?
Turret and door. Alright, fine. Open door. And apologies for essentially cutting off chat. It's just like, this is a part of the story that I'd like to take as seriously as I can. And... Whoa! Oh god! Oh!
Dominator?
The hell?
What is that?
I haven't the faintest clue. Stimpack me now, please. Oh, jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah! Shotgun! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Oh! Okay, alright. It just got real.
This shit just got real?
Whoa there! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on!
Save?
It probably saved once I changed cells to come in here. Yeah. Alright! Well, now that I know that's a concern...
Okay! That's a thing that can happen. What does this other door go to, by the way?
Got it.
There isn't another door.
I don't like it in here. Am I able to dig all those?
gets rid of addictions.
Does it get? Can you get addicted to a dick doll?
I don't know.
Because that would be just the most ironic.
Okay. Well.
Save.
No, I got this. I just need to prepare properly. Okay. Let's just crack the door. Screw the terminal. Come at me. I know you're in there.
Grenade. She's around that corner.
Mm-hmm. The hell are you? There you are. Come on. Come on. There we go. Go. There. No, go. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Whew! Ah! Ow!
Oh.
I kind of forgot they explode sometimes. Stop it! Thanks for the gauze rifle. Screw you! And everything about you. Alright.
How about no?
There we go. That's that. You know, y'all could have warned me about certain areas I shouldn't go. They didn't tell me that. So? I'm a wastelander. I completely lack for any sort of manners, or so they probably think. They should tell me specifically.
They clearly didn't think they needed to.
Well, they were clearly mistaken, weren't they?
Whew.
Alright, well. Is that a cat? Yeah. I don't know how long that's sat there.
That's sad. Now I'm depressed. The kitty cat. Oh, was that Virgil's cat? Virgil have a cat named Dante.
That's it.
Alright.
Courser uniform.
I'm having that.
What's in there?
Yeah. I get the feeling that pretty much the rest of my evening I'm going to spend exploring this place.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they just have stocks of cats.
Why?
Matter of fact, well, actually...
Maybe they were doing FEV on cats.
Yeah.
Maybe they found dogs work better and that's why they're super mutant dogs.
Or perhaps attempting to combine FEV mutation with synthetic organic
What?
components.
Wait, what is that on the floor?
Hmm?
That's gross. I'm not sure what that is, but it's gross.
Because if they're making what amounts to, like, synthetic organic...
Oh,
yeah.
He had a pet. They were the super mutants' pets.
Yeah.
They're treating them like kids. That's why they have like toys and pets and stuff.
So they were exposing children to FEV. That's the implication here.
I hope not. I really hope not.
Yeah. Well then.
Where's the thingy?
Yep. This whole damn place has to come down.
There's another.
Unfortunately, I think that means I might have to confront my own son. That's where this is heading.
Terminal should open this.
I don't want to. Yeah.
Alright, so that A is in the right
Hang.
spot.
No, not hang.
Oh.
No.
No, because that would have an L. So would that. That. No.
Path?
Jeez.
Back.
Sweet. There we go. Really?
Well, we had to, because it wouldn't let us.
Right.
What's behind us, though?
Let's find out. Oh, just a little storage shelf. Alright then.
I don't want to fight our son.
I don't think we're gonna have to fight him. Alright. Is that Virgil's old containment tube?
I think so.
Alright, it is creepy how silent it is in here.
I don't like it.
Straight creepy. Brian Virgil, personal log, 0176.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Alright then. Well, that takes care of that.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22, 24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Always putting logic ahead of morals.
I wonder if there's more. Yep, there are.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
They didn't want to do it.
So they didn't initially control the FEV. One of their assets acquired it. Interesting. Alright.
What's in that terminal?
Hang on. Let me check the rest of this area. Oh, it just goes in there again. Alright. Let's see. Project status, indefinite suspension. Director override. AZ-77. Oh, that's not a thing I can activate. Alright. Subject status. Oh, jeez. CM-151. Baseline. Male, mid-30s, poor overall health. Post-submersion results consistent with standard results. Discarded. 224. Female, late 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results initially consistent with standard results. Rapid decline in physical condition. Subject status deceased.
Discard. Does that mean they let them loose on the wasteland?
Possibly. That could very well explain the presence of super mutants in the Commonwealth. Alright, let's see here. Male, early 30s, moderate overall health. Physical condition consistent with standard results. Mental acuity charting slightly higher than average. Subject status tagged. Discarded.
Yep, they're letting them loose.
Yep.
I wonder if that's the one on top of the tower.
Probably. 92. Male, late 20s, above average overall health. Rapid decline in mental capacity. Anomalous physical results. Subject status terminated. Alright. Is there something about Swan in here? Let's see. 199. Female, early 20s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results rapid. Excessive physical growth. Aggression far above normal parameters. Subject status terminated. 187. Code for murder. Male, mid-30s, poor overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Subject status terminated. Note: subject unintentionally terminated during Incident 5 or Incident V, I can't tell. Data should be culled from future reports. Okay. 203. Female, early 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Subject status terminated. Subject unintentionally terminated during Incident V. What the hell is that incident?
I don't know.
Alright. Progress reports. Let's see.
Redacted. That's going to tell us what the incident is.
2277, 710. Entered by Sirison C. Notes: latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly, as he had ordered the tests personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. Alright. 2286, 410. So that's a decade later. Entered by Virgil.
V.
Yeah. Okay. Notes: I have officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Siverson's passing. Latest round of subjects showed results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained.
In other words, he doesn't know why they're doing this either.
Yeah. 2287 to 10. Entered by Virgil. Notes: nothing new, always the same. I've entered formal complaint with the Directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The Organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? Redacted. Enter Director Override. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the Director. The lab will be offline until further notice. Yeah.
He ended it.
Yep. Well, accomplished what he set out to. Okay. Can I just, can I shut that off? Deactivate laser grid. FEV laboratory is a potential biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent up in triplicate to our records department. Let me just turn that off. You ain't gonna mind, are ya? Turn that on again. Nope, I cannot. Well, mind your step, people.
So much research.
Mm-hmm.
So little time.
Those are the gorillas they were telling us about.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Is it?
You're
Synth
here.
gorillas.
Glad you made it.
Hey.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. Sounds familiar.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Doctor.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't the time.
Okay.
Someone's a little full of himself.
Hardly. There is no place for ego in science.
Sure there isn't.
I tell you in as polite a manner as possible that I am busy. Now, goodbye.
See ya, dick. Alright, screw this place. I got what I came for.
We need to look at all terminals we can find.
Oh yeah.
Clearly. Did we see all the terminals there?
I saw enough.
Yeah, but I still want all the information.
I know.
want to know everything that they've got their fingers in. Every pie.
So that's... Whoa. Alright, cool waterfall. Look at that.
These are the different...
Yeah, these are the divisions. Alright. Interesting. Huh. Well, we'll just continue around the perimeter. The entire thing is fake. That's the thing.
Food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Greetings, sir. Welcome to
You think I'm a courser. That's adorable. You have a lot of growing up to do, kid.
What's in there? Toilets, maybe?
Nope, just storage. Alright. Ooh, hello. This looks potentially useful. Duct tape.
Random duct tape.
Because even in here, duct tape solves all problems. Am I correct, everyone? Everyone, okay.
What's that say?
Advanced systems. Hang on, let's see where this leads. Oh, that's just heads up. Man.
This leads to somebody's rooms. I think.
No, it's just a coaster. Yeah, these are quarters. Alright. Interesting.
He has a courser uniform.
Maybe it's a courser's quarters?
They must be fairly high up if they have a view.
Well, I'll give them credit. It's a nice view. If little else.
Terrible.
I'm sure some people would see this as an absolute heaven.
Except it's not. Io. This is Io's quarters.
Yeah.
Terminal.
Looks about as close to hell as it gets for me. IO quarters private terminal. Disable security safeguards. Your terminal's private data might be at risk. Is it? Well, I can't do anything though.
Is there something
Let's
else?
see if there's another terminal it's connected to then.
This looks like a sucky place to live.
Yeah. So it does. Wait, clean room suit. Having that. Just collecting keepsakes as I go. Is this?
Carlin.
Yeah.
That asshole dude.
Yeah.
Mister, I'm too busy for you.
Yeah, the one time a surfacer visits you and you're just, so much to do.
Wait, was there something on that table? No.
Yeah, just smokes.
Wow, what a heaven if you still need freaking...
So concerned with human health and longevity.
Honestly, I don't blame him for needing to smoke in a place like this.
I do.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Uh-huh. Sure.
He's a synth.
Scanning unknown identity.
Uh-huh.
Clearance confirmed.
Cool. Holdren. Interesting. What the? Reporter's pen? Does that have like an audio log on it?
I don't know, can we listen to it?
I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe someone wanted that. Good thing I found it. I suspect that'll come up at some point.
we go down.
Whoa.
We're now above all the labs.
Yeah.
Well, we can explore up here first.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Cool helmet.
At full capacity.
This looks like a rec room. Well, I'll give them credit. They certainly made this place look lived in. Sort of. Perhaps, as I am a fan of precise diction, survived
Reporter's pencil. Take the reporter's pencil.
I have that. Thank you.
I feel like those are special.
Advanced system notes.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Apparently you did.
Yep.
That doesn't answer the question of why he wants it. The hell is he after?
Family. That's why he's styling himself father.
I sort of assumed that was an assumed title.
It is.
Liam.
Sorry, but...
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
I like you.
Well, he is a synth.
Oh.
That's the synth suit.
Yeah, you're right. Headquarters terminal. Fancy lad snack cakes. It just doesn't make any sense. I've run the diagnostics, quadruple checked the neural mappings, done comparative analyses of taste buds, tracked digestive patterns. Hell, I've even gone so far as to simply ask several of them, and still, I'm no closer to answering the question. Why do Gen 3 synths like to eat fancy lad snack cakes? Is this a freaking commercial all of a sudden? Why do kids like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I mean, sure, they have the capacity to experience taste. Every Gen 3 possesses the synthetic equivalent of the requisite receptor cells. But why this? And why all of them? Good thing it's physically impossible for a Gen 3 to actually gain weight and succumb to obesity. Wouldn't that be quite the Achilles heel? Humanity's most impressive technological achievements laid low by junk food.
So, all Gen 3s just like fancy lad snack cakes?
So I know what I need to get for good old Nick. I mean, he's not a Gen 3. I mean, maybe it was a precursor thing. I don't know. View access logs. Expert chess. Trois Nocturne. Expert chess. The history of the Commonwealth. Alright then. I assume that history is completely correct.
Well, maybe he isn't a synth, but I thought that was the synth jumpsuit. Because it had the same symbol on as all the other synths we've seen.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
I could say the same to you.
Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Son.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Hardly.
With what?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, and at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Sure. So it is connected to CIT then. They probably just sealed the physical connection at some point.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I think about any of this.
I am. I think it's all fatalistic nonsense. A refusal to adapt. A neurotic compulsion to cling to something that is already dead. Humanity's strength is not in its ability to just create synthetic environments. It's the ability to adapt to any given environment.
And the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
You dick. Poor synth, dude.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Is that what he was trying to do?
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're the doctor here? Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I plan to.
Why do you need armed security if this place is so perfect? Ooh, terminal. She also seems like something the Enclave would have done.
The whole preoccupation with clean genetics is exactly like the Enclave's mission.
Nope. Nope. Alton, yes.
Maybe. Hey, there we go. Door control.
I don't like this place. I mean, I can see that a lot of them think they're doing good work, but
Well,
at the same time...
If you're told your entire life that you are, sure, of course you're going to think so. Until you see the alternative, you don't know anymore.
Okay, so where do we want to go? Advanced or synth?
Let's head this way again.
That's into the advanced systems over there.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me just make sure I know where I am. Because,
This is the way to bioscience.
That's where I just was. This was the cafeteria. Okay, so this is the next place to go. Alright. Okay, then. Please tell me that's testing.
She's been at it for 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Sure.
Can we go talk to her?
Well, that was productive.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What schematics?
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine.
Cool.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father.
and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Don't get those hopes too high, lady.
She seems like the one person we might actually like.
I mean, what with,
Uh-huh. Okay, ooh, I see a terminal.
Watson?
Safety first. Remember that.
Yeah.
In other words, be careful. I saw a terminal right there.
Yeah, there's a few of them in here.
Hope you don't mind.
Alright, view access logs. Let's see here. Reviewing research proposals. Watson. Reviewing synth progress updates from Dr. Lee. Submitting regulation updates to the director.
Update findings in child synth development.
Alright, regulation updates. Pardon me. Submitted to Directorate for approval. Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems need to be reviewed by Facilities Division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Io has requested this for some time, and I am now inclined to agree with him.
Probably because of...
Perhaps of Virgil's escape.
Yeah.
Personal notes. I have, in the last 24 hours, observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules which have put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue testing the battery with the child's synth, despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director, but given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out.
Circumstances. I get the feeling that they're saying that he's a great man because they're scared of father.
Exactly. It seems like few people are actually on with his project. Okay.
He wanted the FEV continued for some reason.
Research proposals. Human cybernetics. Proposal. Build on existing Institute research into implants and cybernetics to augment human capabilities and lifespan. Previous program met with limited success in a single subject. Using a broader array of subjects and new techniques could prove highly effective. Approval rejected. Director. Notes none given. So he flat out refused that.
Well, yeah, father's opinion of it's very low.
Yeah. Cold fusion. Proposal. Divert time and materials from current Phase 3 research to exploring the possibility of sustainable nuclear reactions through electrochemical processes at or near room temperatures. Pre-war work on the subject yielded no concrete results. Advances in technology could potentially make it possible. Approval rejected. Lee M. Notes evidence suggests this is and always will be a pipe dream. Alright, miniaturization.
A lot of things seem like they should be, but they aren't.
Proposal. Modification to relay assembly allowing for extra parameters when rematerializing, specifically to explore recalibrating object size and density. Imagine if it were possible to use the relay to shrink someone down to the size of an insect, or even smaller. Approval rejected. Watson. Notes. Let's keep things out of the realm of science fiction, please. Any advancement in science is science fiction until it's made real. You idiots. Plasma weaponry. Proposal. Pre-war plasma weapons exist, albeit in a somewhat primitive state. Samples have been collected. With work from a dedicated research team, said weapons could be improved upon dramatically. Approval pending. Lee M. Notes. Something to consider after Phase 3 is complete. Alright. Personal notes. Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the kid. Synth thing. It's creepy, and I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Even has rejected my last 12 proposals. I don't know how to get through that man at all. Alright.
So, most of things that might actually help are being rejected.
Yep.
I can take that experiment.
I think I saw some of that.
I need it for a project.
Just finished up an hour ago. So, yes.
Okay, thanks.
So, Evan is the one who's...
Yeah. Can't get in there, apparently.
I don't think we want to go in there yet.
Huh.
What's in this other area?
Hi. How's it going?
Are you Dr. Lee? We're reading your notes.
This is day 8 of trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
That is the doctor. It's
Yeah.
Dr. Lee.
Curious, is this the same Dr. Lee as from Fallout 3?
I don't know. Talk to
Madison Lee. So I see you found your way here.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems, Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already.
Mm-hmm.
We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours.
Why?
I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
What does it actually do?
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
It shows me little except how desperately he seeks my approval.
Is everything okay?
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
You have a propensity for making questionable friends, Miss Lee.
Alright, can we go through there? Was this where the kid was at one point?
No. Alright, well.
Save and find out what happens?
Save real fast. Hit! Nope, nope, just invisible.
Is there nothing we can click on?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't see any, like, control modules or anything. I suspect that'll come later, if I decide to stick around.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Alright, well, give me just a moment, folks. I think I am going to... Hi, Courser.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not calling it here. Hell no. I just need to hit the restroom. So, I'll let y'all enjoy the view for a second. I shall return momentarily. Alright, I can actually concentrate now. Whew. Apologies once again for the chat interactivity lack. As I've said, I just prefer, especially in the concluding moments of particularly like emotional quest lines in games, to immerse myself in it as much as I can. So it's like, you know, anytime, this isn't like against, you know, chat in particular, it's just anytime that I'm reminded that, you know, there's chat and I'm playing a game, etc., it kind of takes me out of it. So that was one of the compromises that I had, you know, initially intended for the streaming of this game in particular, because I have such a fondness for the Fallout games, that there, you know, are times that I'd pretty much cut off and then check in with you guys later. So, okie dokie. Place is a friggin' nightmare.
Some of what they're doing could have good uses, but most of it, it's just, I don't even know how to.
Let's see.
Celtic has
synth retention.
torture ship. Wonder if it's worth getting. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure when we go, we're gonna.
I don't think this place shall survive my leaving.
We were already in here.
We are honored to welcome you here.
I wish we could save them.
Synth retention.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Oh, because they have.
So this is a simulated night then.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome.
Oh, that's it.
Alright.
Well, we're going in here, whether you guys like it or not.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Check.
So this must
Oh, so this is SRB.
Excuse me. They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
She's like, your methods cause problems later on. Please don't. Ooh, terminal.
Let's check this out. Reclamation target tracking. Unit ID C241. Status unit at large. Investigation underway.
Somebody got out.
Yeah. Assigned courser X236. Location, last sighting, good neighbor. Notes. No recent sightings. Unit believed to be in railroad custody. Memwipe likely performed by now. Unit ID S943. Status unit at large. Investigation suspended. See notes. Assigned courser, none. Location, last sighting, Boston Airport. Notes, investigation suspended. Area deemed too hazardous at this time.
Yeah, it's at the airport.
So
where the Brotherhood of Steel is.
A synth made their way to them. I wonder what happened to them. I can guess. Unit ID B592. Status unit located. Reclamation scheduled. Assigned courser X688. Location Libertalia Raider Stronghold. Alright. Notes. Unit B592 has been memwiped by the railroad agents. New identity is Gabriel. Unit now leads Raider gang based in Libertalia. Shows highly aggressive tendencies. Has killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from memwipe process.
Wait, so they memwiped someone and they became a raider.
Gee, seems like they have reliable systems. Unit ID K823. Status destroyed. Assigned courser X351. Location. Remains located northeast of Saugus Ironworks. Notes. Unit's remains discovered near Saugus Ironworks and returned to Robotics Division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Suspect raiders based out of Saugus. Pardon me. Unit ID L337. Status Unit at Large. Investigation underway. Assigned Courser X973. Location. Last sighting Corvega. Pardon me. Notes. Unit has been mem-wiped. New identity is Leo. Exercise extreme caution. Unit has been trained by a railroad and is proficient with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice and wounded coursers on both occasions.
Wow.
That says something. List of informants.
Oh, I want to know this.
The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make a new contact, add the individual to the database. Director Io. Informant list. Cricket.
No!
Occupation, caravaner.
Not
Location,
Cricket.
mobile. Tommy Longan. Occupation, owner and proprietor, combat zone. That's the Raider pub. Alright.
No!
Trashcan Carla. Caravaner, mobile. Doc Weathers, caravaner, mobile. AJ, chem dealer, good neighbor. Murawski, chem supplier, good neighbor. So all the places that synths are always told to go are crawling with informants. Lucas Miller,
No!
caravaner, mobile. Henry Cook, barkeep, Diamond City.
No.
Access. Local, Seckard A. Update Courser maintenance records. IO entered supply requisition form, small arms ammunition. X688, update case file. IOJ, review and update target tracking database. IO, review and approve revised Courser training procedures.
Marcus thinks they might know who the synth is at the airport, but they're not going to spoil it.
Okay.
Let's just take all their shit. They
Yeah.
don't deserve it.
They don't need it.
Ever.
Synth relay grenade.
The heck are those?
I don't know. I'm having them though. Thanks.
If the robotics division was more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future.
And
Despite
you.
your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues.
Of course not.
What's the matter, kid? You don't trust me?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions.
You questioning Father?
It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless.
And I killed
Well,
one
I gather you
easily.
know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact,
Encountered.
I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Easily.
Combat experience?
So they achieved the singularity, and they aren't even aware of it, or accepting of it.
Combat experience? Question mark?
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a
No,
match
it's
for
not.
a single combatant. I suppose
Should.
I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough arms. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
So, Marcus says that synth relay grenades. Throw it to the ground and a synth appears.
Oh. Interesting. So, instant reinforcement grenades. Cool. Alright.
Courser training. I'm curious about that.
Yeah.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Well.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
Angry about what?
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He
He's
thinks
right
the problem
there.
should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain.
Says something
In any
about this
case,
place, doesn't it?
It was good to meet you.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Sure. That seems comfy.
Let's go down there.
Yeah.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
How do we...
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synth
Hey.
flying through skin.
So,
Oh,
the hell is this?
their backs or something?
Care to explain this?
Carry on, sir.
There's a terminal.
Departmental notices. Our new visitor. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, the Railroad will have no influence on our new guest. We do not live in an ideal world.
Because we've already seen the...
Right. Missing synth investigation. Due to recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusting our policy regarding discussion of this subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel, and even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline.
That guy says the last department is his favorite.
Infiltrator units. McDonough.
Wait, McDonough? Mayor McDonough?
Yeah. I knew it! I called it so very long ago! I'm starting to wonder if M762, the infiltrator unit McDonough, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years, but suspicions have only continued to mount. This latest incident, the publication of that newspaper article specifically calling McDonough's humanity into question, might just be the tipping point. I've spoken with Io, and we both agree, sorry. If the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDonough. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A memwipe would kill any physiological, psychological even, weaknesses attributed to self-perceived old age. But that body? Lost cause. The real irony here is that M762, in one of its dispatches back to the Institute, requested a future posting in the coursers, citing loyalty and years of service. And that request alone was evidence enough of self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. Never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Determination. When and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in-field. No reclamation, no Institute assistance. Given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger inherent in an infiltrator unit's discovery, further lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Suckered. Ah! Alright. Access to SRB. It has come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established processes for registering even, I cannot read, their complaints with Father, and have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in more direct manner. I'm sure I need not remind you that the SRB is off-limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to enter the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline.
Marcus just made a pretty funny thing. Since the Institute used Sean's DNA for synths, making him their father, so to speak, doesn't that mean that synths are basically Survivor's grandkids? Wonder how that sits with all the players you want to romance the synth followers.
I think that's a pretty significant jump in logic to assume that all of them are using his DNA. Again,
Well, all the Gen 3.
Cut chat.
Okay.
Completely. Until I say otherwise. As you're all aware, Father has asked that we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, we should strive to be efficient in everything we do, but our division has needs that are unique among the various branches of the Institute. The fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or any other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which we carry out our work, I will deal with those objections myself. Director AO. Charming. Inventory management. User deposits. Lots of caps, fusion cells, rifle armaments, withdraw.
Oh, depositing the stuff.
Yeah, withdraw standard Courser armored coats, pulse grenade armaments, 1,000 caps.
I wonder if there's an armored Courser coat in here somewhere for us.
I don't know. View access logs. Secured. Departmental notices, open reclamation stainless chamber. Alright.
Okay.
So let's...
There wasn't a holotape in there, right?
I didn't see one. No. Alright, well.
Okay.
Let's just continue on then. Because I think the main thing to learn there is the contacts and the far-reaching hand of the Institute. Cool. Alright. I assume robotics is where I should head next?
Yeah.
Man, there are so many of these towers. Ooh.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division. Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Doctor.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
I mean, I already know how old.
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to be appreciated. Most people just take my work for granted. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed when something goes wrong, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what
There's
you
some
mean.
stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Yeah.
Can we steal some of these people and then leave?
Check you later, Enrico.
Like, I really want to just steal some of them.
Some of them are cool. A lot of them... ain't so fond of.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're building synths.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, that's muscular.
Yeah.
Muscular trigger.
I've heard enough of it.
It's getting redder.
And I put the skeleton over there.
Yeah.
Can I turn off the interferometer?
think part of the animation might have screwed up a little.
Yep.
Or not. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Now the mold is out.
Yeah.
That must have been him.
Huh. Oh, yeah, that's what it's doing. It's putting all the skeletal pieces in place. There's a heart in there. Alright. I'm just gonna move out of the way here.
Hey there.
The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted.
Uh-huh.
There's a... Okay.
So, departmental notices. Oops, that was the access log. Oh, whatever. Hey, crew assignments, move. Flight risk candidates. Access department notices, update 6th generation optic suite design. Access department notices. Submit second draft plan for alpha phase testing on VM functionality 3.0. Remote login, IO, notes redacted. Huh.
No wonder people are pissed.
Yeah. Impending arrival. Our monitoring of events on the surface has confirmed that the time is almost at hand. Very soon, our guest will be here. I admit that I feel both hope and trepidation when I think of how our first meeting will go. Please make whatever preparations that you deem necessary. Consider all sensitive information to be classified for the time being. So they're still keeping a lot from me. We cannot know for certain what our visitors' motivations will be, especially after coming into contact with the railroad. We will exercise caution, but we must also extend a warm welcome. In time, once a measure of trust has been earned, we can be more forthcoming. I need not remind you all how important this is to me personally, but I want you also to think of the opportunity for the entire Institute. We stand to gain a great deal if we make the most of that opportunity. Father. Power conservation updates. I recently met with Dr. Lee to review the latest power distribution metrics, and there is both good and bad news to share. I'll begin with the good. It's clear that we all have taken to heart Dr. Lee's request for a greater emphasis on power conservation. The metrics demonstrate that we have improved our efficiency across the board. I'm particularly proud to note that the robotics division has shown the most improvement in this regard, surpassing even advanced systems. Well done. Unfortunately, the efforts we have made to date are simply not enough. We must continue to find ways to conserve without adversely impacting our research and production. I know that what I'm asking is difficult, but I'm also completely confident that we will rise to the challenge. I have some ideas that will be discussed in the next directors' meeting. Until then, I ask that you please keep the need for conservation foremost in your thoughts.
Because they have a limited amount of power.
Right. Concerns regarding child synth prototype. I'm concerned at the pace of our progress in correcting the problems with the child synth prototype. I cannot impress upon this division enough the need to resolve these issues quickly and completely. Time and again, we've corrected flaws only to see them return. I find myself questioning whether we're thoroughly testing these fixes before moving on to the next item. You know that I have great faith in all of you, but time is quickly running out. I must ask that you take whatever measures are necessary to meet the project targets within the time frame. Please make this your foremost priority.
He is obsessed with that kid.
And I think I just figured out why.
Why?
I think he wants complete genetic compatibility with himself.
Is he gonna move his mind to the kid?
I think so. And in so doing, effectively, if he can replicate the process, make himself and everyone immortal. Huh. That's my hunch. Missing synth investigation. It has been brought to my attention that some of you are displeased with the methods and practices employed by the SRB division in its ongoing investigation into the missing third-generation synths. I'd like to take a moment to address this matter. Firstly, know that I am aware of your concerns, and that I intend to have a conversation with Director Ao in order to ensure that he is also aware. Any disruption to your work must be taken seriously, especially at this critical time. However, I must also ask for a measure of patience and cooperation from all of you. It is simply impossible to gather the information necessary to carry out this investigation without an element of distraction and inconvenience. Remember that your cooperation is vital to bringing this investigation to a swift and successful conclusion. I'm sure that's something we all want. Father. Synth versus Android. As production of our Gen 3 synths continues apace, I would like to take this opportunity to formalize our categorization. The term android has been used interchangeably with synths for as long as the Institute has existed. And though some of our older residents may actually prefer Android, Dr. Zimmer being a prime example, the term synth has always been more widely used. Today, our third-generation creations are truly synthetic beings, so the designation synth seems more appropriate than ever. From here on in, I strongly prefer all official Institute records and correspondences to use the term synth or synths. Let us remember our past and appreciate the legacy of the android, but let us live for the future and recognize the power of the synth. Alright. Well, let's chat these folks up, I guess.
Can we go in? In that door?
Nope.
No? Oh, wow.
I tend to think of robotics as the first of our mutants.
Hi, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough, the culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
Please, step this way for processing.
What makes them superior? The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Curious how you're accomplishing that, considering they're expending energy sans any input thereof. Huh. Law of conservation of energy says that isn't how things work.
Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Yeah, sure. Maintenance requests. Submitted by Oberly N. Found unit Ch.22 cleaning boardroom for the third day in a row. I don't think this unit has ever actually left the boardroom. Navigation software patched, unit returned to service. Submitted by IO. Unit X472 complaining of blurred vision in right eye. Unable to correct without permanent damage, unit wiped and reassigned to Facilities Division. Submitted by Fillmore A. Primary drive breakdown on B347. Third unit this month. Can we please look into this? Submitted by Thompson E. Looks like latest navigation software update has some issues. Found 2 Gen 1s trying to walk through walls. Pathfinding software updated. All Gen 1 units will require patch. Facilities notified. Submitted from Benet. Hey Dad, Eve is having trouble speaking today. Lots of stuttering. Can you please look into it? Identified rare looping issue in speech routines. Corrected and patched. Alright. Surface work crew tracking. Surface work. Group ident G3376. Assigned units, all of those. Location, site Epsilon. Elapsed time, 16/21/43. Last report, 0/12/16. Notes, alert, raider attack. 1 unit abducted. SRB notified, awaiting update. From Logan. Group idents, all of those. Location, site Gamma. Elapsed time, 37/09/01. Last report, 2/20/42. Notes, report is now overdue. Continue to monitor. I'd give it another 2 days. Alright. Group idents, location site Alpha, elapsed time 62/1955, last report 1/13/40. Notes, units H744, B621, KO84 recalled. Error, no data present. Seems like someone might have run off. Alright, site Delta. Notes, not getting as much as we were hoping for here. Might need to shut down site Delta. Let's see what the next report brings. Alright, site Alpha, again. Unit B888 removed. Unit T354 added. Error, no data present.
What is up with Site Alpha, man?
Access logs. Somehow, I think someone might have redacted something. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that... No? Okay, well, something strange happening there. Is there anyone I can talk to?
Yeah. Well, there's a dude further back. Like, there's another door.
Full of possibilities.
Hi.
Doc?
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity. They have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests.
Right.
Most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
You slipped in your addressal of titles there, sir.
There's a door. Is that the way out?
That's the way I came in.
Is this it?
Seems like it. I mean, this just seems like an assembly plant.
What about him?
That's the guy I talked to earlier.
I didn't think of robotics.
Alright. That's cool to see. Alright, carrying on then.
What else is there?
Greetings, sir.
Alright,
That's
so
it.
that's pretty much it then. Alright. I feel like I've missed something. Ooh, hey. There you go.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Alright, so... Ooh. Experiment 18A.
Ooh.
So that's a custom plasma rifle then.
How much is it?
I can afford it. I don't plan on coming here again.
Institute Division head coat?
Yay!
Jumper, lab coat.
Mark 2. Eh. Mark 3.
What's the Mark 3 do? What's the chest piece do?
I mean, they're decent gear. Alright, well. Having that at least. Thank you.
Okay,
Let's see.
let's go to the towers, because clearly...
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some more in some of these towers. I mean, they seem somewhat residential.
They are, but you never know what kind of information you're going to get.
Yeah, exactly.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Sure.
I mean, the cold fusion that they don't want.
Yeah, that they call a pipe dream.
Whatever you think I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Is that right? How's it going, kid?
Hi there.
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
Are you human?
Yeah.
Probably.
He's one of the Fillmores.
Right.
Sekord. This is her house.
Yeah. Alright.
What's that?
Oh.
She
okay.
plays Blast Radius?
Just a little, something to pass the time, I guess. Since they have so much else. Alright. This place seems like it would get...
Oh, this must be parents and kids.
Yeah.
Boring?
Yeah, it's just incredibly, oppressively dull.
I'm assuming they have like a movie theater or something.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. Hi, how's it going?
Conserve power at every opportunity.
So I've heard.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Ah, you're fine. Carry on. You're missing some teeth, though.
That's because he's old.
Probably walked into walls.
What's in that one?
Broken.
Alright.
Insubordination. It could go on. We'd be here for hours.
Very well. I'll schedule it in.
Someone ain't happy.
Walls here are very thin.
Yeah, apparently. Somehow I suspect that's
By design?
a design feature.
More feature, less flaw.
Alright. And speaking of dull, apologies if this just exploration is such for you. I'm just trying to stay as thorough as I can. Alright, well, I guess I'll just check each of these towers
A
in turn.
clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
I can agree with you there.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Look at that! Just, I don't know, man.
Let's talk to him.
Hey, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They
get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
You don't seem like you fit in here.
Why not? Or no argument here?
No argument there, man.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines.
I got a place for you if you need some place to crash.
We're too reliant on these synths.
Uh-huh.
But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them.
I can try.
In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome.
Cheers and thank you.
Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Let's hope so.
Excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Look at that cold stare, just like, I'm going to murder you in your sleep later.
Pardon me, sir.
Alright.
I think that synth might...
Oh, this is the one that just keeps mopping this...
Health and happiness go hand in hand.
Sure they do, friend.
What's in these,
Yeah, can I, says there's for the... Ooh, hello. Director's recording.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
So if they're using the term android, that's circa a previous director.
Yeah. That means that they didn't want to give up on the Commonwealth, whoever that was.
So it seems
But the
like
people
all this...
who won were the ones who wanted to ignore the surface.
Yeah.
The ones that were okay with letting the Commonwealth fall apart. Like half the people are okay, and then the other half are terrible.
It's an honor to
Considering that Sean is in support of continuing their projects, ostensibly including all the abductions and such, I'm just sensing some straight up Stockholm syndrome on his part.
He thinks it's right.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Because, I mean, it happened to him and he turned out fine, so clearly everything is alright.
Did you get a chance to read it?
Yes, I read it. Those results are useless to me. Go back and develop more efficient.
Alright, so... have I checked these? Yes. Alright. Just making sure that I've checked all these towers. And then I guess it's time to go and chat with Sean.
Have we checked this whole tower?
I think so. Let me check. Also, just in case anything goes south, let's keep things appropriate. Yeah, I think I've come through here already.
Yeah?
Oh, that must
be
Eve.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
Personal synth?
What's a personal synth?
Dr. Benet is carrying out a social experiment. He wants to see if a synth can integrate into a human family. I know I can never replace his wife or be a real mother to Liam, but I can at least help with the domestic duties. I like to think I'm a pretty good cook. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Alright, creepy Stepford Wives feeling coming hard off of her. Whoo!
Not her choice. Oh, I think we already read that one.
Yeah. I mean, that ain't her fault, it's just the situation is what it is, man.
Hope she doesn't look like.
Alright.
Those are some tiny showers.
Yeah. Like, this whole place is sleek and super modern as it seems. There ain't a whole lot of creature comfort here. I mean, look at these chairs, look at these tables. Look at where they sleep. this is not an ideal living situation. All this technology, and this is how they use it.
But if they've all grown up here, they wouldn't know any better.
Yeah, it's all they've ever known. And it's almost sad in one case.
Advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Like I said. Alright, well, I think that's pretty much everything.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Yeah, charming. What's this?
That's the shop.
Ah, right.
Requisitions. What about that lady?
She's just a scientist.
Child syndrome.
Okay, then.
It's just remarkable.
So, ooh.
Yeah. Push the button.
How do I find him again?
You push the button.
Right, does this lead to his quarters? Maybe. Oh. Cool. Oh. Sorry.
Might help if you actually,
Maybe. Hopefully this leads to his quarters. Possibly? No, I think it's heading a little higher than that. Oops. Well, I can always just come down again. So...
Is this the way out?
Yeah, this is how to get to the place I arrived from. Alright, let's just head down again. Alright, coming to terms here. I can use a little alone time in the elevator to suss things out. It seems like a lot of the invasive, combative, and negative things that the Institute has done and is doing aren't just continuing, they're getting furthered under Sean's influence and oversight. He isn't a positive influence. All emotion aside, as far as familial ties.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Yeah, alright.
Must be up one of these stair areas.
Yeah, he's in one of these. As a matter of fact, I think he's in that one.
I hope all your needs are being seen too. Let me know if you're not.
Yeah, sure. I just can't say I approve of anything he's doing. Alright. Let's see. Is this how I get to him? No. Ah! I can't find him.
Go up.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please
Somewhere around
leave the
here.
Facilities Division immediately.
Huh. Hey, Courser guy.
Look at the map.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Local. Can someone point me toward Father's office? Maybe.
Go to your quests. Maybe you can use that.
Yeah, perhaps. Institutionalized. Meet division leaders.
Oh,
Have
we
I not
haven't
done
done all
that?
that.
I mean, who's left? Alright, well maybe now it'll point me
It
towards
will.
someone, yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, there we go. Down there.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place stays.
So... I mean, I'm certainly not...
They could do good things.
Yeah, they could.
And
They're just...
clearly some of them want to do good things.
Yeah. They just aren't.
This is where
there
he is.
Alright, well, there's still someone to meet, apparently.
But at the same time...
Okay, so he's in the one with the shop. Alright. Noted. The hell? I thought I already checked this place.
We didn't talk to the dude.
I thought I did.
No, he was busy.
Oh. Alright. Hi there. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, you're Holdren.
Doctor.
One of the first people I decided I didn't like.
Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division.
Charmed, I'm
I can't
sure.
wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Stop smiling.
What work?
We'll see.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here.
As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life.
Creepy.
You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Gorillas aren't real, huh?
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I've decided, all right.
Not sure yet.
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask about
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong.
Yeah, they're freaking gorillas.
They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
In other words, they acted like gorillas and people got hurt.
Short-sighted children playing with toys they hardly understand.
Could have brought back cows, guys.
Okay, well.
Talk to father.
Yep.
I don't wanna.
Use this one.
I don't.
I can't support this.
Where'd he go?
Hey, kid. You seem happy. What, in shutdown mode?
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, it's a new quest, by the way.
That's mine, isn't it?
Yeah. He probably had sent someone to get it.
Yeah. He's awfully sentimental for a scientist.
For someone who never knew us. Oh, there he
Yeah.
is. Is that his
Alright.
bed?
Something like that. Sure, let's call it that.
Is he sick?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Not impressed.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Kind of like people's personalities.
Free will.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still
just like kids.
Our creation.
So are children.
When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths.
I can
A
see
rogue
our
synth
the
has
parents
taken over
in
the
this.
Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Memories erased?
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
So you think you can start ordering me around just like that?
Son, you should get going. There's no time to waste.
So that's it for now then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Downstairs is
Well, I can fast travel from here now. I got the little alert telling me so. Huh. Color me less than charmed with this place.
I can see some good things, but I can also see so much bad.
I can see that he thinks he's doing good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I can see some good stuff and some good people trying to work for something good.
I mean, there's the potential to turn the project here toward all kinds of good means and good ends.
I just don't know if we can convince him to.
With him in charge? No. He's convinced himself so thoroughly of the righteousness of all of his and his team's actions. There ain't any changing his mind. Alright then. Well.
Still our son, though.
Well, perhaps it's just me and me personally. I've never found familial relations all that important when it comes to moral choices.
I know, but that might just be you in your situation.
It is. I acknowledge that.
For me, he's still our son.
To me, genealogy is completely useless and irrelevant. It means nothing when people's actions put others at risk and harm and do lasting scars mentally, physically. That's a place I come from mentally.
I just really want him to be...
He's already lived a complete and full life and come to make choices that, in his age, he can't turn away from. Short of making irrelevant every choice he's ever made in his life, and therefore coming to a place of just philosophical oblivion. Because if you're as aged as he is, and you suddenly come to the decision that everything you've done...
He's only 60.
...is misguided. Is he?
Yeah, he said it's been 60 years since he was taken. He's only 60 years old.
I mean, I know people can change, even in old age. It's just, as one ages, so much just reinforcing resistance to changes in the choices one has made develop.
I feel like if anyone could fix it, like if anyone could...
I don't think anyone saw that.
If anyone could help him come to a different conclusion, it would be us.
Oh yeah, man, if there's anyone on Earth, because there is...
clearly connects to us.
Yeah, there's an implicit sense that he is still desperately seeking his father's approval. At the same time, though, I'm not sure he's willing to compromise all of his convictions to do that. He wants me to come around to them.
I think there's only one way to find out, and that's to try and make it happen.
Yeah.
If we can.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Sturgis? How you doing in here, man?
Look about you.
He lives here.
He doesn't live in this house. He lives in the other one.
I'm
Hey,
busy.
man.
We're not.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Alright.
Alright.
Have at, man.
We'll have to come back to him later, I think.
Yep.
Let's go to Virgil.
Yeah, let him have his spoils.
We did the best we could with that.
Yep. Ah, come on. Clickety, clickety. I kind of thought that was actually, like, coming in on the ending. Apparently there's a few more steps. Because I ain't interested in operating for the Institute. Because as similar as I am to him, I am not Kellogg. Alright, Virgil. Got some good news for you.
He is here, right?
I assume so. Somewhere. There he is. Hey, you cooking?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Yeah, me too.
Should it have?
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up.
Yeah, I had that concern
But it
too.
didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Here you go, man.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Descriptive exon strands have formed.
So...
Is it gonna work?
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
That's good, right?
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
And that is?
He's gonna test it.
Here we go.
Godspeed, sir.
Careful. That thing's huge.
Now, we wait.
How long?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Alright, hang on. Let me, make a note here.
Check Virgil in a couple of days.
Check on Virgil. There we go. Alright. Jotted that down. I'll check on you
Leave you to it.
sometime later. Hopefully you haven't melted in that time. I don't know.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
Alright.
He doesn't know what's gonna happen.
Good luck, man. Alright, is there anything else? Any loose ends I need to clean up? Alright, let's see here.
What stuff do we have quest-wise?
Yeah, let's see. Synth retention, might as well mark that for later.
Oh yeah.
Some real place, I'll do that later. All aboard, that's the DLC, so is that. Tradecraft meet Deacon.
That'd be hilarious. Go help Deacon Wower.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should probably actually leave. I don't know.
I mean, we need to take out Gabriel anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he's a threat to anyone. Like, he needs to get taken out. I ain't reclaiming him. I'm freaking killing him.
Yeah. He made his own choices.
Exactly. So, you know, a little Commonwealth justice is headed his way. I'm not certain
I'm not sure what the...
how I care to proceed insofar as prioritizing the railroad to the Institute, i.e. the campaign.
Like, I feel like if... I don't know, man. Like, if we could turn the Institute towards something good, they could do amazing things.
So, alright, opening up to chat again, now that we've left the Institute. Sans spoilers, please. Can anyone in chat confirm whether, once I've concluded affairs at the Institute, like, can I return there again? I don't know, it's just any general input as per the order of events I should pursue.
Okay, so Marcus says in order to proceed with the Institute / main story, you need to either get kicked out of the Institute or work with them.
Okay. So...
I wonder if you could persuade them to be a bit less evil.
I don't know.
Because if so, it would be a shame to put all of that to waste.
Yeah.
Like, to destroy all of that.
Because again, there's a lot of potential to do good for a lot of people there.
And there's a lot of people there that want to do good for people.
Yeah.
Clearly.
They...
Yet...
In simplistic terms, and fatalistic terms, they need a change in leadership.
Yeah. Or at least their leadership needs to change. Whether that's
what I'm talking about.
Well, I know. Well, I mean, whether or not that's a literal change in leadership or the changing of the minds of the leadership.
Yeah.
Either way.
I just
don't know which.
I have my cynical suspicions that I know which it'll come to.
Marcus says Sith retention is like Preston settlement quests. I'm gonna assume that
Okay.
that this first one is his attempt to show us the bad.
Yeah.
And then
because he's trying to show me how much potential they have and yet how much help they still need.
Yeah.
How are we doing on the hunt for
of
Eddie's
course
tapes?
there's Nick.
Still looking, man.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hand.
Yep. I mean, then there's Siths like Nick.
Yeah.
They're on their own and they're perfectly fine.
Exactly. That's why, you know, I'm not on with the whole, like, oh, they just approximate actions. There comes a point when the line of distinction is academic at most, and it's past a point of irrelevance, more likely. That's... Thanks, Automated Defenses. You know, that's what the singularity is. So...
And they've reached that. Otherwise, they wouldn't want to escape.
Yeah.
If they didn't have free will. Like, Mark says, if you get kicked out, you eventually go to war with them.
That's always the path I was walking anyway.
Yeah.
I never expected to come to friendly terms with them.
I mean, I figure if we can make it happen, that wouldn't be necessarily bad. Read the kneecapper.
There we go. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of processing at the
I
moment.
think we're gonna have to think about it.
Yeah. I mean, this is definitely the place that I leave this tonight. Again, it's just, I thought I was actually closing in on the end. Apparently there's more, so... I'm happy to see that, because I was about to start criticizing the sort of short length of it. Assuming there isn't just like one step removed from the end, which, I mean, is possible. It's just seeming like not entirely the case. On the one hand, I am a little critical of the predictability of the twist and the outcome, just because
We called it.
I called it so long ago, and I could sense that they were attempting as hard as they could to make me assume certain things about the timeline, and specifically never clarifying certain things, and never giving the character, and therefore the player, the ability to ask for clarification. And, I don't know, the contrivance of that, it felt so artificial that it actually called attention to itself more than it kept me from asking certain questions that I just hadn't thought of. Like, it sort of counteracted its own purpose.
Yeah. Celtic Knight asks, underwater stream soonish?
Soonish, yes. That's one that I may do pretty soon, because I don't know, I may take some time to kind of ruminate on how to proceed from here. I do plan to complete this game as soon as I can, so I don't know. I might do the underwater stream like in the interim of doing like the main quest and some of the DLCs. I don't know.
Oh, put up your
yeah,
level
that's right.
notes.
I got those. Let me have the thing. There we go. So, let's see. Put you up.
You had unarmed.
Yeah, that's right. Man, I wish there was a way I could just tell it to automatically pull everything from my inventory. They used to. That's another step in reverse, weirdly. Oh, I have that too. I should put that on the shelf. What the? Where'd it go? I could have sworn.
You did. Oh, you didn't pick it up because it's on the. It was on the. The atomic hats.
All right, remind me later. I'll get that off camera. Let me put up my Junktown Jerky Vendor. Hey. So, I don't know. I can't say I'm conflicted, because I'm not. I'm certain about my judgment as far as all this is concerned. Strangely, I feel as though I probably should feel more conflicted than I do.
I feel a little bit conflicted.
I don't.
I know you don't, but that's from your personal perspective.
Yeah.
To you, blood doesn't mean that much.
It means nothing.
It means more to me than it does to you.
Just because of the life I've lived personally, and it is, I don't mean to take things down or anything. It's just showing my perspective and therefore how I interpret this story in the context that it's presented. Sans any details or anything that aren't necessary here. I come from a place where in my life certain people that I am actually related to have completely screwed me and other family members that I care about over, such that I've come to a mentality that family isn't defined through genetic relation. It's defined through who someone makes themselves to you. If they care about you, if they actually go out of their way to help you and try to make your life more enjoyable and support you in as many ways as they can, whether it's emotional, financial, psychological even. Those are the things that, to me at least, make someone family and make me care about them through, because at that point it isn't obligation, it's a mutual acceptance and appreciation and understanding. I'm not fond of obligatory affection and loyalty.
I know.
Because to me that's a dangerous means of thinking that just makes people get hurt. So
Simmer down, my love. Simmer down.
Like I said, I'm just showing where I'm coming from. So
where I'm coming from.
How are we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Where I'm coming from is that he's still our son, and we haven't had the chance to know him.
I know,
And to me, just turning on him immediately, it feels wrong.
Yeah, I mean...
And, not trying to help him, to teach him the way a father would, or a mother, depending on,
The thing is, he's not a kid anymore.
I know, but that doesn't mean that he isn't still our son and that we shouldn't at least try.
I mean, at this point, hell, he's older than me.
I know, but, I feel like we should still try.
Yeah, it's just, that's a matter of mechanics.
We have spent the entirety of this thing, the whole thing, we've spent trying to find him, trying to save him. And, I feel like if we just give up on that now, then nothing we did has meaning.
No, I know, and it's just a matter of mechanics as to, if the game gives me the chance to sit down and talk with him and try to change his mind, I'll absolutely take it.
I feel like we should try that.
Yeah.
Before we do anything.
I mean, I'm not about to just teleport straight into the Institute and start murdering everyone. That's not the course of action I'm planning on or anything.
Good. Because as far as I'm concerned, he's still her son, and as far as in character, we're still in that headspace of find son, save son.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's realistic, character-wise, to give up just yet.
No, I mean, that's why I'm going to play along with his first little introduction to his intentions here. Mm-hmm. And
see if we can't talk to him.
If giving him that opportunity to show me something that I don't need to get shown anyway, if that alone softens him up enough such that it gives me the chance to talk to him some more, then that's the course I'll take.
Well, I think it will, because we're supposed to... They need to trust us.
Yeah, I know.
To tell us things.
If it comes down to the point where,
it's an ultimatum.
The proverbial gun is to my head, you're either with us or against us. As it stands at the moment, I'm choosing against.
Yeah. That I'll agree with. I just don't want to jump the gun.
No, that's my point.
And that's what I feel like you've been doing, to be perfectly honest.
Look at what they're doing!
I know, but look at also what good they can do and what good a lot of them want to do.
I mean, that's the same thing.
It's just, the directives that keep getting shot down.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's the same way...
That's the problem, not necessarily,
That's the same way I look
the
at,
Institute itself.
as, the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a lot of good people there. They're doing a lot of good things on an individual level. Their leadership, however, needs a complete change of thought process.
Didn't we want to try and replace...
That's my point, is if we can do that, I'm inclined to try. I'm just a little cynical about getting the chance is all.
Yeah.
So...
Well, let's at least try.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to chase down the chance as much as I can. I'm just prepared if it comes down to conflict.
Well, if it comes down to conflict, we have to side with the people.
Yeah, exactly. And the amount of harm that the Institute has done to so many people, it isn't forgivable just because of familial relation.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that we need to... Clearly, there's a lot of Stockholm Syndrome going on.
Oh, yeah.
If we can break through it, then we have a chance. And I feel like, if nothing else, we have a familial obligation to try.
Yeah. Because I can tell that he thinks, at least, that they are creating fundamental sciences such that they can help humanity. Although I'm starting to get the idea that his idea of helping humanity is just helping the people of the Institute. Because I don't think he ever plans on leaving anyone.
Well, I think he might, but I think what he thinks helping humanity is, what I actually think, is he plans on replacing
Yeah, exactly.
humanity.
I think he's planning on creating a haven for them in their compound.
No, that's not what I think. I think he plans on literally replacing them with their minds.
Yeah.
And then doing that everywhere.
Yeah, and then just assembling new people as needed.
Yeah, and then going out into the wastelands, because they no longer have to worry about things like radiation.
No, I know.
So, like, I feel like that's his plan, is because, like you said, mankind reimagined.
Yeah, and
whatever they
and
call
all of the people that are hurt and killed along the way are, in his own phrasing, just collateral damage.
Yeah. Well, that's clearly what he's been told.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you?
And what he's internalized.
Yeah. Well, of course he internalized it. How else is he going to get over the murder of his mother?
Yeah.
Like, clearly he clings to that.
Oh yeah.
If he has our flag.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
in a strange sort of way, he's...
So, like, it's one of those things where clearly the only way to get him to accept that they murdered his mom because Kellogg is murderous is to convince him that there was nothing to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And words like collateral damage...
Oh, they soften it.
They soften it.
That's...
And I think that he's internalized it because otherwise... he couldn't handle it.
Yeah, he'd have resisted it.
And I think if we can kind of get rid of some of that, I think we'll actually get somewhere. Whether, the designers of this game will let us do that, I don't know. But we'll have to find out.
So...
I did like how I could see our face in his.
Yeah, I'm curious. Does anyone in chat know? Is the... actual, like, the character model, the face, and everything, is that actually dependent upon...
Yeah, it is. That's why they did that. That's why you could alter both male and both parents, because that changes the baby. Or rather, it changes Sean.
Yeah. And the fact that they made mention of that so early on is one of the initial red flags that told me that...
he's not gone.
We're going to see him again in an adult form, because the infant doesn't really have much of a face gen, sort of like hair color. So that was one of the first tells, and it's straight away in the first scene. And I know they're trying to make it such that it's one of those just like, the signs were there all along. Yeah, they were, and they were much clearer than I think they thought they were.
Yeah.
So they're trying to make it like one of those films that, you watch it again and you realize, oh, the clues are always there. Except it isn't. It's a little contrived. So, I try to avoid the discussion just because it happens so frequently. We're just comparing Fallout games and such. And I suppose, to some degree, the interims from chapter to chapter in this particular stream series are probably some indication of how attached I am to the story. It's just the thing is, like, I immerse myself in it for short periods. And on some levels, it's one of the most emotional as far as, I'm concerned. That's just because, I admit, I come from a place of familial issues, personally. And, I don't know, in others...
It might all be the same.
Is that his face?
Because that looks different.
Oh yeah, look at him, his nose. She's looking at images of other people's incarnations in their games.
Yeah,
that's completely different. Okay, so his face is dependent upon the choices.
And he's Asian.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. So that's a cool touch. And it's credence to my theory.
Yeah.
So, just the fact that, the...
Oh yeah, look. Here's a African-American father.
Oh man, yeah. That's a dramatic difference. Yeah, Carla. Suddenly I look at you a little differently.
And now I'm like, I don't want Bunker Hill's people coming to our places.
I know! Because like I said, remember, the one thing that one synth that had just escaped was told is go to Bunker Hill. Because they'll help you there.
But like,
and all of their Caravanneers are informants for the Institute.
The people at Bunker Hill aren't, but the Caravanneers that go in and out of there are.
Yeah. So...
Man. Dang it, you guys.
I could even then see... Because they probably assume that you've already gone there for, something or another along the line. And they assume at this point that you've probably already created their caravan stops at your settlement. So it explains how the Institute knows so much about you. Alright. I know this segment of the stream has just turned into like speculation fest. It's just, this is how I like to process. Because when it comes to, role-playing games, I like to actually insert myself into the role. So, I don't know. I'll play along for now. See how it leads. And then, like I said, if I'm forced to make a call, we'll see. So, let's call it an evening there.
It is 10:15.
Yeah, that was a fairly lengthy stream.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, so am I.
And I have the beginnings of a migraine.
I'm sorry. So, I don't know, we'll get food in a minute.
I didn't say anything.
I know you said you were hungry a while ago, so I think that was a concern of yours. I think I've pretty much said everything as far as my interpretation of events, so cheers to everyone that has stuck around. I know this stream was probably a little less eventful in terms of like action and spectacle than past ones. As far as story, though, interesting developments. Yep. So, hope you guys have enjoyed. And I shall absolutely attempt to keep the next entry in this series from having
so far in the future.
As long an interim as there was from the last one.
We will be playing more of this.
Yeah,
hopefully in the relatively near future.
Yeah.
Might not be this week, but maybe next week.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Maybe this weekend. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out. So we'll catch y'all then, whenever that is.
She kind of agrees with Ken about Sean. Yeah. Like, on the one hand, I get that he's an adult and everything, but at the other, he's still our son, so we still have to me, some obligation to at least try. Whether that actually works or not, that's up in the air. If it doesn't work, well, he made his own choice.
Yeah.
But I feel like we have the obligation to at least try. Yeah. Whatever choice he makes from there, that's on him.
Yeah.
And if it puts us in, contention with him, then that's what happens.
Yeah.
And that was his choice to do that.
I'll give him his chance.
Yeah.
We'll see where it leads.
So it was still fun to watch.
Yeah, alright, that's cool. Glad to hear it. I think that's pretty much all I got. So, as I've said, I do have an announcement coming for the channel sometime in probably the next few days. I'm trying to schedule it such that certain things line up properly. Y'all will know it when you see it. So, anyway, I'm Kinsmark here at Last of the Press. Thank you all kindly for watching.
I'm Violeta.
Yeah.
I know, you said you didn't give me a pause.
I looked at you to signal that it was your turn!
Yeah, but you said, I am Kinsmark here at Last Level Press, thanks so much for watching, and then you're like, I'm like, no, I'm Kinsmark, I'm Violeta.
Alright, you're tired, we need to close this up, so...
Well, go!
Go on with your proper version.
I'm too tired.
Action!
Well, start it then. start the proper version.
Thank you all kindly for watching. I am Kinsmark here at Lasable Press.
I'm Violeta.
And as always, we wish you all good gaming. And Godspeed.
Bye!
Cheers, everyone.
You can't put stuff in between the Kinsmark and the Violeta. That's
one
not
phrase.
how it works. Yeah, but that one phrase is not supposed to go there.
Right?
That's not how it works.
I thought I was the stickler for precise delivery here.
No, that's my spot.
Okay, alright.
My spot.
Jeez. Alright, check you out later.
Bye.